oh, shoot, my mic. All right, sweet. Let's get to driving. Let's get to driving a little bit. Okay. What are we gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna start with a little bit of Silver Spine. Get a little bit of cruisy and a little bit of groovy. Yo, how does that look on stream? I am curious. Wait, let me open up the YouTube. Sorry, boys. Making sure my live looks good. I don't know how it's gonna look on here. Sweet. Oh, my Moza's dead. Sorry, boys. We getting a Moza squared away. The Moza is being squared away. Let's see. Oh, I honestly haven't updated my thing, bro. I haven't updated my Moza software. Okay, that's fine. It should. Yep, lobby is up, man. Lobby is up. Oh, shoot. Okay. That was a little bit of frame droppage. Hey, what up, Keaton? What up, Chaosin? Hey, Chaosin. Hey, tomorrow, hey, I just wanted to slide for like 2 hours. Pass out at 2 or 12. And just, you know, just to get a couple hours in. Shoot, it's Friday tomorrow. I don't got too much going on tomorrow. I got a little bit of work that needs to be done. So we good. Kinsley, hello. Welcome. Hello. Welcome everybody. Yeah, and whoever's playing Carx, man, jump in so we can get some doors. I feel like I'm driving very, very slow. Oh. Chaosin. I will try to stream this weekend. And a little bit earlier so I can get you in, cause I miss sliding with you, and as a token, I will rock Uzi, all right? I will rock Uzi. I miss seeing you around. I miss you in VC, so I will try to do it early if that helps. If that helps you get in. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Okay, if I get in earlier, or I start streaming a little bit earlier, would you join up? Like Friday night or your Saturday night? Yo, what up, Grizzly? Welcome, man. What up, Greg? What you playing? I am playing Carx Drift Racing Online, man. Carx Drift Racing Online. Just driving in circles at this point right now. I was waiting for everybody to load in, everybody to hop in, get some doors. Oh, shoot. What up, Greg? Welcome, 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 man. No restrictions. No restrictions, of course. Hey, I usually run no restrictions unless, like, I get frustrated, which you probably would see that on stream. I wish I had that game. Greg, it's definitely worth it, man. Don't set up for me? Shoo. I think I do want to do like a different map though, 100%. I remember this thing being like a lot bigger. No. Like I don't mind it if I can get like my OGs in. I would much rather, you know, slide with my OGs. The ones that been here since like 300 subs. What console am I playing on? I am on Troy. It is not free. It's not free. It's on Steam. I am on PC. So I'm on PC, but it is cross-platform. So if you need or not need, but if you have a console or a PC, it's playable. It's called Carx Drift Racing Online. But I can play it on Xbox. It's cross-platform and it's freaking sick. 10 out of 10, do recommend. It's a very fun game. You can do all kinds of modding, updating, shit like that. It's just too good. It's too good. The game is too good. All right, Brody. All right, Chaosin. Yes, sir. Before 300, if I remember. Dude, too. That's crazy. I can't believe it, man. After dude, tonight, if luck will have it, you know, God willing, I hit 1,400 subs, which is gonna be insane. Hey, I'm free Friday and Saturday. I'll jump in for sure. Oh, bet. Tyson, I am on a Moza, man. I am on a Moza R9 V3. I just picked it up. I've been driving it for about, I want to say 6 weeks, 5-6 weeks on it. I got it on, I want to say August 1st. August 1st is when I got it. Right, dude, isn't that crazy, Chaosin? Nah, Keaton, get in. Let me chase. Let's go. Let's get some doors, man. Oh, shoot. Terrible setup, man. Hey, you have a good one too, man. Appreciate you popping in, man. Oh, went on the inside. Yeah, Keaton, right there is like when you need to slow down a little bit. Oh, try to get out of your way. Yes, hey, I appreciate the 10 jewels, man. Hey, if you guys haven't done so already, like the stream, subscribe. Oh, yeah, Keaton, what's the game called? It is called Carx Drift Racing Online. Carx Drift Racing Online. It is available for PC, console, available on the on Steam. Yeah. And there is a little bit of stream delay, so it's about a 8 to like 12 second window, so bear with me, you guys. Hey, I appreciate it. But yeah, the Moza is a killer. The Moza is a game changer. I upgraded from the Logitech G920. So, from humble beginnings, I've been streaming about almost a year, man. Almost a year. I think it's a year and a month. A year in a month. Yeah, Keaton, you gotta load up. How about mobile? It is available on mobile, but you won't be able to drive with me. I think it is free on mobile. Come on, Keaton. Let me chase. Let me get that door. Set up your lines. Set up your lines, and then we're gonna get going. All right, where is he at? Where is he at? Keaton, where are you hiding? Yeah, that's the bummer part. But yeah, like look at Keaton in front of me. He's on Xbox, and he's sliding with me. All right, Keaton, load up, and then freaking flick it and send it. You have to do minor corrections just to kind of keep that angle. Oh, love tap. There you go. There you go. Oh. Good stuff, dude. Yep, and then right here, just fucking extend it and freaking... I had to use a little bit of handbrake. Yeah, you have to be conservative, and you gotta scrub speed right there, which is a little bit tricky. But once you figure out the line, it's pretty smooth. On Logitech, man, I would freaking butcher this on Logi because it was just like so notchy. But on the Moza, this map feels like butter. Like I can slide it, no problem. Give you a little bit of space. Oh. Oh shoot, my bad, my fault. What's the app to get the game? It is called Carx Drift Racing Online. Carx Drift Racing Online. Hey, Keaton, this is a good map. I will say that. It's a good map, man. Now I'm gonna play it. Yeah, it's Carx Drift Racing Online. Yes, sir. Stay driving. Ah, yo, Grizzly. Grizzly's in here. Oh. Man, I can't wait. So I believe that this game is based on Carx 2. Carx 1, this game that I'm currently playing is basically Carx 2 on mobile. There is also Carx Street. All right, Grizzly. Let's get it. Come on now. Yeah. Oh, Mike is in here. Let's go. Yo. Okay. All right, Mike. Put down a good lead. Yo, Mike, this has probably been my... Oh. I was about to glaze you, but... Alright, give me 1 second. Let me turn on replay buffer. Well, why is there? It's a very tight one. Do you think? You think it is the realistic? I don't know which one's the more realistic one, but I will say on wheel the immersion is pretty good. The immersion is pretty good. All right, let me exit all of this out. Let me go on OBS. I'm gonna get OBS and I'm gonna turn replay buffer so I can clip some of these. Because I'm really trying to clip some of these. These are awesome. Yo, I don't know, but this is a very tight track, though. A very tight track. Let's cook with third gear. Oh, that bump. Yo, that bump really was like, yeah, let me take my let me take the steering wheel with me, man. Oh. Oh, I'm just staying on wall. Yo, Mike, you got a fast car. Oh, my fault. Do I play Forza? Yes, I do. I do play Forza. I play 6. Alright. Damn it. My fault. Sorry, Mikey. Ah, damn. That was completely on me, man. I got a little nervous, I guess. That was a little bit too much. A little bit messy. I gotta clean that up a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, what up, Roey? Damn it. No. Let me switch out. Let me switch out, honestly. Yeah, I'm trying to wall ride. All right, let's see. What about my little low horsepower car? Can she boogie? Oh. Ah! Okay, so in that car, if I turn down the power a little bit. Damn it. I'm bank robbing. I'm running a bank robber line right now. Hey, Robbie! Hey, welcome. What up, Drifting Sim? Hey, give me 1 second, Grizzly. Let me turn up. Let me change car, and then I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check on how much power this thing's running. 430. Let's up it up a little bit. Let's get 460. I think that's a pretty gnarly little setup. Yeah, no, 1,000 horsepower is a little insane. Yeah, no, I don't run 1,000 on any of my cars. I run. Yeah, sit on that wall, baby. Okay, this is. I will say 460 for this map is plenty. Nah, you could get away with 500. The torque curve on this car is a little bit weak, but What's my user? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Would you be able to send me your car settings, the GT86 or the 180SX? 600 feel, yeah, 600 feels good. Yeah, run vicious, run 120s. Ah, no, 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 no. I run 100s, brother, 100s. I can, with properly tuned 100s, you can keep up with the 120s. I kid you not, I think even with actually Grizzly's on 120s. If I run my IRL car tune, this tune right, the IRL car, I think I could catch up. I could stay and catch up to Grizzly. Oh hell yeah, Grizzly. Yeah, let's get it, man. I will say though, Grizzly is freaking fast, so it's gonna be freaking tricky. He's running them bank robber lines, brother. Oh shoot. I didn't give you space on that one. My fault. No, you're good. You're good, Grizzly. Let me chase. I like the challenge. Yeah, Grizzly running them bank robber lines, brother. Hey, door to door, baby. Door to freaking door. I love it. I love it, Keaton. I love it. Hey, I'm gonna pit up. Yeah, boys. I am gonna pit up so I can clip this. Yeah. I saw. Runs smooth on the Logitech G29. Appreciate it. Okay, I got a question, Drift and Sim. Can you screenshot them? I will. The comp car, I won't I won't do it. But the what's it called? I will. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. Which one is this? Forgot what car this is. Let me check. Oh, this is this one. Okay. Okay, I will just drop this in the Discord, all right? And then in about 6. Damn it. My Xbox. All right, let me drop it in the Discord, boys. Let me drop it in the Discord so you guys have a decent idea of what mine is. This tune is a very realistic tune-ish. And general. Actually, let me go on Carx builds. It's on Carx builds, man. And okay, so yeah, so this one, I think this is a V2. This is my V2 build, not my V3. But they're very, very close. They're very close. I think this one was built on my Logitech, because I don't think I've changed anything on it. On the GT. GT86, like the FRS variant, like the FRS BRZ GT86. Not the new gen, not the new gen, but like the previous in the game. Is that the one you're talking about? Dang, my nose itches. Did I scratch it or something? Bank robber lines, baby! Okay. Grizzly's up ahead. Let's see. Yeah, no, which 8.6? Because I really like the AE86. That is one of my bucket list cars to build. I'm not even gonna lie. If I could go ITB, nah, you know what? If I can go like a high compression, finely tuned 8.6 AE86, man, I think I would enjoy, like absolutely enjoy driving that car. Oh shit. No way. I bumped him. Okay, so previous gen. I really like them. I really like them. I would love to build one for drift, for like a drift street car. Wow. Sorry, boy. Sorry. My bad, Keaton. My bad. I was right in the way, bro. I just parked it. Yo, this thing has torque though. Hey, Rowie. Hey, Rowie, have you figured out the settings at all? Definitely not what I wanted to shift into, but kind of lagged and couldn't stop before. Oh, okay. Did that kid boof? Oh, he did. Oh, I was gonna ask you if you. Oh man, it's gonna. I tried to do a wall ride. Oh snap! What was that? I was gonna ask if you figured out how to drive, like if you figured out like the tuning stuff like that, like in depth into all that. If you want, I can jump in front of you and you can chase me. Yeah, no, 100%, Keaton. I would actually love that. So I can just chase, like, you know, clip farm basically, and then you could get featured in my YouTube. All right, let's do it. What up, Terrence? Hey, Terrence, I just been having fun a little bit, but I'll jump in VC. But yeah, Terrence, the 240 is gonna be on the ground tomorrow, so I'm gonna be pushing it out. I am kind of like looking at all my. I'm gonna like really go through all my content tonight and see how I can structure the storyline, because I really haven't posted a lot of videos about it, which I need to do more of. But like, well, the alarm is going off. Give me 1 second. Oh shit. All right, boys. 5 minutes. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
What's going on? Hey, nothing much, man. Nothing much. A bit. I can kind of drive. After your run, watch me. You're gonna see. All right. Yeah, Terrence. So I gotta basically do that, and then I got the wheels mounted. The wheels are on the car. I filmed a little. Yeah, boys. Let me do a couple more runs. And then I have to run upstairs and do my laundry right quick, because I'm in the middle of laundry and might as well knock out. Wait, what? Fresh styles just dropped. Switch things up with new fonts and effects for your display name, only with Nitro. Bro, what? Custom color. Oh, dude, that's so freaking sick. Apply. All right, boys, I am jumping in VC. I'm jumping in VC. Hell yeah. All right. um. All right. We are in VC. Let's go. What up, everybody? Okay. Wait. Could I say something?
Hello?
Ah. Okay. I can hear you guys. Alright. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. All right. Two runs, and then I go do my laundry. All right, bye. What up, Bryson? Welcome, man. Oh, come on now. All right, Mike. Hey, jump in. I like it. Ooh! Sorry, my fault, Mike. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna call Naeem and I'll be like, yo, hop on stream, bro. Or hop on game. Oh, I should have been in fourth right there. Ooh. Oh. Cut. Yeah, that was like right on time. Holy crap. Alright, one more. Is somebody like right on my door? Oh my. What? Yeah, Mike, I'm not hearing you. Oh, I can hear you now, yeah. Hey, Terrence is, haha, let's go. All right, boys. Oh, left tap. Oh. Scoosh. All right, give me 1 second. Call Naeem.
Calling Naeem.
What up, Double? Welcome. Hey, you said you were gonna hit me back.
Yeah, my phone's still at 8%. It's not charging.
All right. You can make it up to me by hopping on Carx and hopping in VC in Discord.
I need to, but I low-key need to go to my mom's because Nyla's like sick right now and right now. All the stores are closed.
Oof. Do you guys have any
I
24-hour
think I'm gonna have to
Walmarts?
go to my mom's house and go source. Go just source through what the fuck she has. And I don't think she has anything except soup.
Well, soup is better than fruits or anything like that.
Yeah, because I'm about to say she needs something. She needs to eat something.
No,
She can't eat
100%.
anything heavy.
100%.
But I mean, I want to hop on. I'm staring at the sim right. I was about to get on, but she just told me that she hasn't eaten anything. So I'm literally about to get dressed right now so I can go to the store or go to my mom's house. And then
All right, bet. Then I mean, I'm gonna be on for like maybe 2 hours.
cool. Then yeah, I'll hit you whenever I'm back on.
Bet. Yeah, just shoot me a text. Charge your phone.
I'm still trying. I think I might need to get a new phone for real because this shit is kind of fucked up.
I believe it.
But yeah, I'll hit you up.
All right, sweet. You take it easy, man.
You too, homie.
All right, see you soon. Drive safe. Nah, Naeem gotta get on. Hey, double. I 100% agree, man. 100% agree. All right. I am gonna spectate. Who was it? Rowie. Rowie, you are gonna get the special privileges of getting spectated for my whole stream to see. There's Terrence. All right, no. Save it until I'm back. I'm a deafen. She is she's leaving tomorrow to wedding, so she's probably packing and stuff like that. She was doing her nails, like her hair and stuff like that. So yeah, she's gonna pop out being hot and bougie, man. It's gonna be awesome. All right. I'm going to do my laundry. All right, I'll be right back. All right, Rowie, make me proud. Make me proud. Hey, but I appreciate the compliment, double. I feel like the same. Yeah, I feel like it's I have done a lot better at holding angle, and I could actually chase and like left foot brake or like slip the clutch type shit to hold angle. I'll be right back. Give me like 4 minutes, 2 minutes. All right, boy. You should watch me. How get up? Hey, come on, Rowie. Hey, what you could do? What you could do is, basically press left on your D-pad or left on keypad, and basically select any player, and then press A, and you should be able to hop on their door. All right.
Okay, I found this on the web.
Boy, Siri, be quiet. I just asked you for a timer. All right, we is back, boys. Yeah, I can. Do you want me to get Moza in here? She's fine. Yeah, that works. All right. That, yes, that is. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yeah. Hey, you know what? We got some shady up in the house. Five different ways. Yep. I agree. I agree. There's a chance. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. I will tell you what. They are the finer spices in life. I will say that. Yes. Oh. They are the finer spices in life, I will say that. Yes. Yeah. I will say it is. I've enjoyed so far. Man, I gotta lock in, man. Dude's consistent. Hey, Migs, why are you hiding in the bushes, man? Ah, what are you puff passing? Or are you being stingy with it? Yo, me and Sergi are freaking going ham, dude. Terrence, get on the— ah, you mother truck. As soon as I glaze him, he spins. I was about to say, Terrence, get in this action, me and you. And him. Oh, shoot, you better get into all this, man. Hey, Sergi, if you are in chat, man, lock in. We gotta go 4 deep. No, not really. He's freaking wall riding. I'm kind of mid to wall. Yeah. Like, remember how I used to drive, like Japanese style? Yeah. Very low angle, like very fast. Yeah. Low angle, very like a lot of passion, if you know what I mean. Dude, the weight transferred and I freaking lost that grip, man. I was like, yeah, no. All right, I'm still getting used to this guy's style. So like, if you give me a car, we should be solid. We should. Alrighty, I hear your car. Man. Oh, shoot. Wobbled a little bit. Oh, come on, man. He knew that we're coming. Alright. Yeah, get in. Oh, I love delivery, man. Golly, man. My fault. Oh, brother, all right, let me. I gotta get off. I gotta get off of Kyle's door. There is a little bit of provocativeness going on. No nitties. No nitties, man. Yeah, I gotta keep like 5 doors away. Yo, wait, what? Is this Kyle? Is this Kyle the IS Kyle? Yeah, I will say he has an interesting driving line. Sergi? Yes, yes, and his line choice, and then like entry, like his transitions are perfect and next to perfect. He is a very interesting person. Pace, I guess. His style is very unique. I don't see that style often. Yep. I could see. What? Right. Hey, what up, Permafried? What up? Yo, what the heck? The translate is like... Oh, wait, give me a second. Yes. Or I think he's more like setting a very, or not a very, I would say a slightly unchaseable lead line. Yeah, I can. That's why he was like a very tricky fella. Yo, what up? How you doing, Permafried? What up, D Monster? And D's. Oh, D Monster, are you in here? Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Bet. What up, Corey? 360? Nah, Corey. Gotta get on door, man. Wow. Let's go. All right, ladies and gents. Okay, let me check. I'm kind of curious if I hit that 1400. Hey! Oh shoot! We're 2 away. We're 2 away. Right, no. Well, let me. Wait. Can I? VidIQ. Wait. Okay, never mind. Alright, let me... Social Blade. Yeah, you play Roblox? Not often. I haven't played in a while. Alright, let's see. He's got an Xbox? What do you mean, Corey? What up, low IQ? What up? Welcome, man. Hey, Lo, I haven't messed with Assetto lately, so I honestly have been off my PC the last couple days, but there has been progress with the drift car, so I think we're gonna get paint. Yeah, I did see that. That's crazy because as soon as I like redirected to go home, the car started acting up. It worked flawlessly up until that point, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, because I think he was like 30 or 40 minutes from home. Or something like that, and it just and then he like let it cool off and stuff. I don't know if he fixed it. Hey, and it worked. The camshaft. Yep. Yeah, I did see his video. I liked his shifter. What up, Shelly? Welcome, Shelly Belly. I like that username. I can drink. I can drink for car 2. I sub. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I see you. Have a good one. Hey, I appreciate it, Rawi. If you need help, with tuning and stuff like that, just hit me on Discord if you have Discord, or like in the Discord channel, depending on how old you are. Yeah. Really? Wow. The Discord. Wow.
No, it's not negligent. It's grossly negligent.
Yeah. Oh. Shoot, I believe it. Why does Social Blade say I have 1390? Okay, so we got 8 subscribers that are not verified. Interesting.
That just means they haven't been a subscriber for more than a day.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh, he shot himself with the Glock 19.
Yeah, that's crazy work. Everybody sub. Yes. Hey, Rawi, how old are you? Mix. Boogie, man. Let me get on that door. I love delivery, man. Love delivery. You got a lot of forward on that. You got a power. Mix, how much power do you have? Yeah, are you scooting around like 650, 750? Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, because you got a lot of forward bite, man. That's a good car. Hey, me too. Oh shoot, what the heck is this? You saw that too, Mix? Oh, he said he's spawning on you now. Freaking trips it. No. Papa Perk, you gotta get in here, man. Oh shoot. Yep, give me. Yep, 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 yep. Hey, we got Lucius. Lucius is getting on Carx. Okay. Okay, Lucius. I see you. I see you. Ooh, shoot. Give me 1 second, low IQ. I'm gonna hit pits after this run. Yes, we got Lucius in here. My fault, my fault, my fault. W glasses? Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, they're the blue light glasses, man. They're the blue light glasses to protect my eyes, man. I be driving like sometimes.
Oh, I could do it off my phone. That would be the smarter way.
All right. Sweet, 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 sweet. What's the Discord? What did you do to the drift car? Okay, so low IQ. So I picked up a lot of 5-lug wheels, which I was not a 5-lug wheel dude. All the 240s are basically 4-lug. So I basically 5-lug swapped it. It was in the video. And then I got the 3-piece wheels, right? The 3-piece wheels, I swapped drums, which it had tires on, but it was too big for my car. So what I ended up doing was with my buddy Naeem, swapped barrels, and that's going to be a video. And then pull the engine out of the KA car, my OG car. But the SR car, I went and got tires for the 5-lug wheels, for the spare set of 5-lug wheels that I have, the Enki reps. And so now the car has a four wheels and tires that can actually roll, that hold air, that I can basically push out, detail the car, wash the engine bay, and then get basically prepped for paint. What up, Drifting? How are you? Hey, I'm living the dream, man. I am living the dream, brother. I am living the dream. I can't complain, brother. I cannot complain. I got air in my lungs. All my fingers and limbs work. Cannot complain. Blessed. Blessed. All right, let's... No. PM it. PM it. PM it. I'll look at it and then you can delete it. All right, give me 1 second. I'm run one lap. That's the thing with the mechanic. I never have one in the chamber. There's no external safeties, and I never have one in chamber. Never. You need, yeah. Trigger control. Yeah, right. Yeah. Low IQ. I'm hopefully posting the Cody vlog. The Cody vlog. I have to film a couple of the like the back end stuff a little bit, the precursor stuff. But it legit should have it done tomorrow afternoon. I have. Yes. It's gonna be in the video. I honestly. Okay, the next laundry run that I have to do. So once I take it out of the heater or out of the dryer, I am gonna take the SD card, which I transferred all the files over from, and then because I gotta send it to him, but if I send it over Gmail, it's gonna be like the data's not gonna be there. So what I'm gonna have to do, the Discord, I'm shooting in 4K. It's 4K, and Discord only allows, I think it was like a certain, I think it's like, I forgot how much, but I tried to send it through Discord and it wouldn't let me because the file size is too big. One roller clip, I think it was like a minute and a half of like rollers and like me like reacting to it, was almost a whole gigabyte. Yeah, one clip was 700 megabytes, which is insane. Actually, no. You know what? I think I actually might have saved it. Actually, let me, for shits and giggles, let me go here. Okay, let's go 4K footage. Oh, no. I think I have. Okay, Cody's first drift car file. Yeah. Yep. No, E46. No. Yeah, no, he's in Georgia. Okay, he's in Georgia, so he needs to have it smog legal. You need. Oh, actually, no. That's wrong. My fault. It's a 99, so it's pre-emissions. Yeah, but he's got an angle kit on it. It's a welded diff. It's got coilovers on it. I think all he really needs is maybe a short shifter and an intake and a tune, and I think he's good. I think he likes the seat. Honestly, I think he likes the seat. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, doesn't need to go bigger. Actually, right. Okay, on stream, I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek on stream, boys. I'm gonna give you a sneak peek of the rollers. Display capture. All right, boys. Yes, he can make on that engine, he can reliably make like 400 with. No. He's got an M52. Wait, where's video capture? Okay, where's display capture? Let me find my display. Let me give you.
No, I can respect them. I can respect them for drifting and shit. They're known to be good drifters.
A lot of people just make them look bad and drive bad.
Yeah.
Like mainly girls that have them.
If they're done right, they're solid.
I mean, like he got a good car too.
Yeah, it's. And that car has been beat on, so. Yeah, it is broken in. If you have a minute, what do you think about my livery?
Yeah. It's like what's it called? 350 Rs and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. It came with just about everything you need to drift.
Yeah, so he's ready to go. You don't have to do nothing. Unless just maintenance, right?
Yeah, just maintenance.
And then yeah,
Rod bearings cannot be maintenance.
I'd have find me a second engine for that bad boy, just to have it sit there.
Actually, okay. Oh, my fault. Okay, I was like, wait, what is going on? What is, all right. All right. What do you guys see it? Just give me a thumbs up in the chat if you are seeing this. If you're seeing this, I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek of the rollers of the DC of auto upload stop, cam backed up, sync to insufficient storage. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I don't have pro. All right. Thumbs up if you see. Thumbs up if you see. All right. Okay, so this is the editing software. Let it load up. If it'll let me move it.
That's the problem with those, huh? Is the freaking rod bearings.
Not really. Thumbs up. Hey, a low IQ, are you still in here? I'm giving you a peek, you guys. Giving you guys a peek.
Yo, what the fuck's my wheel doing? Oh my god. Calm down. Okay.
All right. Is it pulling audio? Yes, let's go. All right. So sneak peek. Let me zoom in on this right quick. Let me split this up. Oh, my camera was he's an Aceto kid. Alright, bum. Alright, we are searching. Okay. Here is. I film everything. Yep. Okay, so this is where it gets good. I don't know if it's sound is there. Give me 1 second. Gonna drive a little bit, and we're gonna head home. I'm gonna mute Discord right quick, just so it doesn't echo. Yeah. Freaking sick ass car. So we're gonna get on the road and a couple rollers and home. All right. Let me restart this right quick. We're calling it a day. I'm gonna do a couple roller shots, a little bit on the freeway, but I'm calling it a day. So gonna drive a little bit and we're gonna head home. I'm gonna head home from there. Cody's headed home. Yeah. Let me widen that out a little bit. Freaking sick ass car. So we're gonna get on the road. My fault. And a couple rollers and home. Let's go. Let's go. It gets better, guys. It gets better. It's a good car. It's a good car, you guys. It's set up very well. It's set up very similarly to my car. Very similarly to like my previous drift car. It's got the camera and everything.
Got a Corolla.
There was this Corolla that was trying to stunt. It was like lowered a little bit too. I was trying to get a good clip of him. I'm over here like, oh no, you know, like I'm trying to. And then Cody was like, yo. It's a good car, man. It's a very good car. Dude's so happy, bro. I love it. I love it.
Fire, 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 fire.
He's cheesing, bro. He is cheesing the whole way. I think I got one more. That's funny. I need to cut that. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me delete that right quick, and then we resetting it to the previous clip. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That car is good, man. The car is very good. This is the car he needed, I feel like. Yeah, he's like, let's go! I think with a good gearing,
Fire, 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 fire.
if you were to get like a 325 auto diff on this, I think it would be perfect. I legit think it would be like absolutely perfect. This would be with my shitty recording skills. But it's awesome. It's a good car, man. I wish I got I wish I had like a co-pilot. I probably should have grabbed my girlfriend but that picture right there looks freaking fire, man. I love it.
This is so good.
I'm so excited for him. I'm so excited for him. I don't know what was going right there. We did it, boys. We did it. We got him a drift car. He's going to be on track, and I'm going to bully him into coming to Anderson Motor Speedway, which I was there actually yesterday at a drift event, but I wasn't drifting. I was just filming a little bit. But yeah, freaking stoked, dude. Freaking stoked. The homie's got a drift car. All right, so we got about 2.5 hours. Yeah, just about 2.5 hours to go. Shoot, freaking chilling. I'm not gonna lie, I need a break. I've been driving for an hour and a half, so we hitting this rest area. What's really cool about this rest area is it is butted up to a lake. So we're about to pull up. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit, and we are gonna go check out the lake for a little bit, for a split second. And I'll use the bathroom, because I do need to use it. Golly, the scenery looks freaking amazing over here. But yeah, this is basically butted up to next to the lake, which is down there. We're walking. All right, that's enough for a sneak peek, you guys. But yeah, the rollers, they came out pretty decent for one-handedly and just kind of shooting it and just kind of trying to do it. Rate my skills. Probably not all that great. And then I also got to do the drift car. So the drift car, or the drift event is okay. Wait, let the interface load a little bit. Got the drift event that I was filming, which this is a little sneak peek too. Why I put it on the weak. That IS was doing like alright. The Z's were freaking killing it, bro. The Z's were killing it. Like, I mean killing it. I didn't do a lot of talking on this video. It's basically straight up like car content. This Miata was killing it, low-key, the NA. And then I got to see my comp car, not actually, but like my dream comp car. So this black E46 or E92 is a pro spec car. It's like a legit pro spec car. It's like built out. It's a good car. There's quite a bit of pro spec cars, and shoot, they beautiful. But yeah, I got quite a bit of like editing to catch up on. I just need to lock in and do it. I got a couple Terrence chase clips in here. I think there's the D-Spec chase, there's the Terrence chase, and I think I have another Terrence chase. I think it's this one. But yeah, we got quite a bit of editing to do. I need to lock in and do it. But yeah, boys. I had a question. Did you guys see the rollers? Okay. All right, sweet. We are good. It's pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie. It was a good pick. And he got it for a good price.
That's good. That's what's important.
Nate's had a good idea. Like, we may want to check the timing too.
Not really. Those motors are pretty bulletproof. The
So once again, hit that code for those cam stands and sensor. So then while they got about 2 or 3 years, but I mean you're gonna be putting a beating on it, so that's gonna shorten the life of it.
I will say from like all the E46s I've ever owned, the only issues I ever ran into was cam position sensors, crank position, and mass airflow sensors, and like like random little vacuum lines and. But timing, the one cool thing that they did about the M52 and the M54, which is the next generation up on that, the timing chain was like oil pressure, like it was a hydraulic one. So as long as there's oil pressure in the motor, the timing chain is pretty good on them. The N54, which is the twin turbo ones, really struggle with those. If the timing chain had a little bit of issue or there was a little bit of oil pressure fluctuation, then the cam phasers, the cam phasers or like the cam, basically the cam phasers are basically housings for the cam shafts to basically rotate inside in. It was highly over-engineered. I understand why BMW did it, but I don't like it. But I get it. They just kind of wanted to over-engineer it, and it works as long as it has good oil in it. But no, but still, it's nice to take it apart. I mean, they leak like a motherfucker. The M series, the N series. Yeah. But no, the M52s, man, as long as you keep good oil in it, they will last you 400, 500,000 miles. It's everything around them that breaks. You would be surprised. You will be surprised because I bought a E46 with 336,000 miles and drove it another 60,000 miles, and it was an all-wheel drive car too. It was a 5-speed all-wheel drive 328i, and 336,000. I don't know what was done to it because the dealership, usually they do work by VIN, and you can see it on a Carfax or at certain dealership websites. That car had like services up to 60,000 miles, and I don't know, but it was the original motor because it had the VIN tag on it. It was the original motor. The transmission was original too, and it was an all-wheel drive. They could have. I don't know why somebody would go through all the work. Or could have rebuilt it, but it was 336,000 miles all-wheel drive, which usually the all-wheel drive stuff never lasts from BMW, which I was thoroughly surprised by that. And shoot, I mean, I drove it another 60,000 miles. Oil change and tires is the only thing I changed, and like the bushing, like the bushing in the shifter, because that was just kind of like I hated how sloppy it was. So that's kind of why I changed it. It wasn't necessarily that it failed. It was just kind of sloppy. It just felt. Yeah. But and then I had another E46 drift car. It was a 325. It was 189,000 miles. It looked to be original motor. I didn't look for the VIN tag on it, and I never had an issue with it. The only issue I had with it was I bought it from a friend for 400. I want to say 400 bucks, and came with the title. And he basically the drive shaft, the guibo, basically exploded, and basically broke the transmission. The housing, the rear housing, and basically the crazy story with it was I ended up going to LKQ. They had that same exact transmission, had the clutch, had the shifter assembly, and a drive shaft, and I ended up picking it up like legit next. No, it's not FH6, man. It's Carx. And this is a 240SX, Ken. 240SX. I ended up picking up that transmission and drive shaft and shifter assembly for, I want to say 250 bucks. And all in, I had a full seat time car for legit under 700 bucks. And it almost had a full tank in it. Yep. I just swapped out that transmission. So what I ended up doing is, I was in town in Spartanburg where I basically kind of doxed myself, but basically in Spartanburg, I stayed. I lived here, moved to Clemson. I lived in Clemson at that time, and came up here to just clean the shop and move a couple things from Spartanburg to Clemson. And dude came in and he was like, "Oh, you wanted to buy this car, this, that, the other." And he was basically kind of showing off. It was my buddy Landon, and dude did he tried to do a second gear burnout in front of my shop, and freaking grenaded the drive shaft and transmission right in front. He was like, and then so we push it inside, push it to my shop, which was like 150 feet or whatever, maybe 80. And he was like, "David, do you want to buy it?" I was like, "How much?" so he threw a number out there. I think he wanted like 550 or 600 bucks. I was like, "Bro, let me check." Yeah, 600 bucks. But think about it. It had a broken transmission and basically a broken drive shaft, and a shifter assembly. So it was non-drivable. We had to push it inside the shop. Right. So what I ended up doing was, I was like, brother, I legit am like low-key broke. I got a new apartment. I pay for my own shop over there in Clemson. And I'll give you whatever I have in my Cash App. And I think I had $100 cash with me, and I think 200 bucks, 200 bucks, 214 bucks on my Cash App. So I was like, "Bro, this is all I got. This is what I can give you." He said, "Bet." And he took it, and I drove him home in my truck, I think. Or his girl came and picked him up. It was a while ago, but basically, I took my truck, bro, he drove that car to my shop. He came to slide in that car at my shop, because I have hella street spots at like 5 minutes away from my shop. Yeah, Mexico. All this was AI, you guys. This was all AI. Actually, I'll tell you how much I paid for it. Yeah, I posted a YouTube video years ago on this. Years and years ago. Let me go 50 videos. Okay, I paid $411 for it. I
Nice. It's $200 less each.
Yep, $411. So I think I was 700 in $700 all in drift car.
Not too bad. I mean, not too bad.
Yep. I was actually, let's see. Can we? Yeah, $411 I got that car for. I wish I filmed of like yeah. And then I ended up posting a video of me welding a differential EGR delete on a E46, and then
He'd probably name that price because the transmission's cooked.
yeah. The like legit the back housing of the transmission just like broke, like because it broke the shifter assembly, it broke the case, the rear case, which the transmission itself was good. It would go into all the gears. It just the like you can't connect the shifter. Yeah, the rear case broke to the point where you can't attach the shifter assembly. So it's like I don't know if you've seen like CD like G35, G37 transmissions. The shifter assemblies are offset. They're not like encased inside the actual rear housing. They're like offset. So they have like a little I want to say like a pin with like a hook on it, and it basically like kind of I don't know how that shifter works, but basically with like with the throw, with a certain amount of throw, I think it selects the gear. But basically it's an offset shifter, and basically when that drive shaft and that guibo, like the guibo is like a little rubber grommet which reduces vibration between the transmission and the drive shaft, and basically that itself just disintegrated and just basically like cut everything between the transmission and the drive shaft, and it just basically cooked everything inside of that, and it was pretty bad. Yes. Yes, and it also could have ended up somewhere in his anal region. Yep. 100%. Yeah, so he got lucky. I went underneath the car. It wasn't too bad, but basically he ended up selling it to me, and shoot, I did not complain, brother. I got a I got a freaking sick drift car. I wish I posted videos about that time, but it was, I guess, a time in my life where I was like working more than I was really filming, and I also was a pothead at that time, so that also didn't help. And I just kind of posted videos when I felt inspired. So it was a very weird era, but so yeah, kids, don't be a pothead. Don't smoke every hour of the day. You use the bathroom, smoke weed. You know, your girlfriend broke up with you, smoke weed. You just got off of work, smoke weed. Don't do that. Just, hey, recreationally, you know, just. Hey, Terrence, hey, you're retired, brother. You're retired. Hey, you're living the dream, brother. Okay, I can tolerate the world now. Oh shoot, cooked it a little too much. My fault, Mix. But yeah. Oh, that is the best. Oh shoot, dang it. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I probably need to smoke a freaking cigarette, bro. Hey, because hey, yeah. Yeah. Hey, set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, I put it into the washer. Now I have to throw it into the dryer. Yep. Yeah, smoke a ciggy. Oh, Solo Lane said he's like too laggy. I'll come back in a little bit. Ah. All right, sweet. Oh, all right. All right, let me. 5 more minutes. 2 laps. 2 laps. Oh, Soggy Toes is in here. Let's go, Soggy. What up? What up? What up? Dude, I'm loving it, bro. Yeah. I saw that. What? Yep. Yes. Yes. It's trademarked. Yeah, them the deliveries. Yep. You can. It has to be. I think it has to be like 30% different than their cars. You can copy it, but it has to be like a 30. I forgot the percentages. I remember seeing a clip about it, and a dude goes very into depth about it. One dude got sued over it, and it wasn't Naoki. It's the people that are running his empire, I guess. Because from what I understand, Naoki and the boys basically want to just drive. They want to drive, have fun, and build a legacy for, Naoki Jr. and shit. Right, exactly. And I'm not even gonna lie, they're a little bit stingy with it. Yeah, I think I've only seen 3 other cars, and it's people very close to them. And from what I understand, do you know Night Ride? Night Ride also, I think they are trying to get permission for it. Right. If I find that video again, I'll send it to you. It goes very into depth. I might have misquoted some of the things and whatnot, but it's a weird trademark thing that they got going on, which I respect it. Like, I mean, man's curated a livery over, I think it was like over the course of like 3 years, just for somebody to basically copy it. And oh, my fault. I held the clutch in too much, Sagi, just to basically get somebody to rip it off and basically. Yep. Whether it's for a cash grab, clout, whatever. I'm passing. Burst pass. 100%. Forgot what's his name. Alright. What's his name? Suchiya? Freaking. Yep. All right, one more lap, boys. And then I'm going to do laundry. Damn it! Oh man. Yeah. And Robert said, "Hey, Robert said smoke some weed." Hey, Robert, if I worked like in a mechanic shop or I worked at a tire shop, shit like that. If I didn't work like a very important job, I definitely would. But man, I so would. But I work for a flight school, and airplanes is federal, so, and South Carolina. Yep, South Carolina is not legal. It's different, like for places like North Carolina. If I was in North Carolina, I could get a medical card, and I can basically kind of get away from it, or kind of get away with it, as long as it's I don't come in a high before work, basically. And I can't smoke 8 hours before work. Sideways, you gotta get out the freaking way. Yeah, so it's it's a liability thing, and then basically anything that goes into the sky is federal. Anything, I think it's like anything at 20 feet above the air is federal airspace. So FBI, CIA, they're all up in that. That's why like a lot of the UFO and stuff like that, the federales got that shit on lock, you know, like they had in secrets and shit. Exactly. And in some areas you can't fly drones, you can't do nothing. And there's like a lot of TROs and shit like that, like basically like temporary restrictions in like certain areas when they're like flying some crazy shit, or if there's like like what I've done, like I did a little bit of research on the UFO and stuff. They put TROs, which is basically like a temporary restriction, like a operation, so you can't fly certain airplanes, certain aircrafts at certain altitudes at certain times of night, because there's anomalies in the sky that they can't track, understand, or have no communication with. So they like sometimes block out areas. And also they do that when, like, you know, the president is in town in certain places and stuff like that. They lock down the airspace. They got jets. They can scramble like 3 to like 8 jets at a time. You said what? Give me 1 second. You're a little quiet. I'm pitting. And you can't really mess anything up because it's literally copy, paste, and repeat, bro. Melanie Peters, welcome, man. Welcome.
Bro, I remember I used to put in, I had this water bottle, I would put Hennessy in it, I'll be drinking.
Shoot, I'm not even gonna lie. When I was doing commercial trucking, bro, every rest I kid you not, I only missed maybe 2 rest areas because the reason is because they were so close together. I drove across the whole United States, the southern route from Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, to NorCal, California, blasted. I hit every single rest area I smoked. Every single rest area. And on the way back, I had a fistful of weed the whole way there. Never got stopped. And I didn't have like, I had hitch insurance, but I didn't have like the commercial $1 million CDL insurance and everything like that. But Bro, I was cooked the whole way and cooked the whole way back. So I ended up finishing all my weed in California. Dropped it off. And on the way back, I ended up getting, in SoCal, I ended up getting dispensary weed. Got a homeless dude with an ID, paid him 20 bucks to buy me $60 worth of weed. And blasted all the way back. But I ran the Midwest route. So I went the middle route instead of the north route. And it was freaking insane. I play Carx 2 tips. What I mean? No, it was crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. That is an experience. If I could recommend it, like anybody to like any potheads, is I say drive across the whole U.S. Freaking zooted, bro. Yeah, get a car that has good air conditioning and cruise control. Just throw cruise control 65 and drive across it. Dude, you have a good playlist and enjoy life. Or better yet, like do it like when it's coming into fall, into winter-ish. Freaking yeah, when it's a little bit cooler, windows down with the heat kind of cooking. The heat kind of cooking on your feet so it keeps it kind of cool. Put a hoodie on. Best experience of my freaking life. The best 2.5, 3 days I've ever, like, you know, like it was great. It was great, man. It was absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. What budget drift sim setups would you recommend for beginners? JRD, I'm not gonna even lie. Budget. What's budget to you? What's budget to you? If it's like a budget of $300, and also, are you doing a console? Are you? Yeah. Are you on PC? Are you? What are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Okay, sim for drifting. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to do drifting, GT, F1? What are you trying to do? Like it, and also like what's your budget? If you got a budget of 1,000, you got it. You know, you can get like a good setup and. But if your budget's like 500, then we can work within that. But if it's like 350, 300, like, yeah, that's budget. That's like pinching pennies budget. But like, shit, I did that though. I started streaming like that. I legit bought an Xbox for $100 and I bought the fucking steering wheel for $160, and that's how I started streaming. And an iPhone 13. That I streamed so much, overheated so much that the battery blew up. I literally I streamed and the battery was puffing up because it got so hot. What? Fisher Price? What is Fisher Price? Ah, that's right, bro. That's why it sounded familiar, bro. All right, boys. This is a little sneak peek for you guys. So I've been running my test. I've been abusing the hoodies, my merch. So this is the third or fourth wash. So I'm actually gonna be taking out my laundry and I'm gonna be checking out the hoodies and everything like that. Drift Sim, what type of driving games do you play? GRD, we do a little bit of Forza Horizon 6. I mainly do Carx because Carx is just cross-platform. It's seamless. It's a plug and play. Yeah, with Forza you gotta add everybody. You gotta do all that, and it's just a lot to do. But Assetto is PC mainly, and it's not. Everybody can't do it. What car is the best for drifting in game? Isaac. For two cars I will recommend. Yeah, Isaac, are you on wheel? JRD, honestly, I'm dying. Gee, laughing, bro. Bro said Fisher Price Sim. Yo, wait, you can hear. Okay, shit. And then, okay, stream can hear. Okay, never mind. Yeah. But also, do you think a car gaming content creator is the best way to get yourself out there? Commentary or documentary? JRD, man, I gotta freaking go get my clothes. Goddamn. Good questions. Good question. I respect it, but like, damn, I gotta get. All right. Content creator, like streaming, Carx, and content creator. It is a very, very good way to shoot out your stuff. Videos don't do very well. Shorts do. Videos like long form content doesn't do very well. Unless you have like a community. You have to be very consistent. You have to have very good titles and very good thumbnails. So that's it's out there. You can also like plug in shorts and basically making it work. That's also a thing. But streaming is a very, very good way to get yourself out there. When I first started streaming, my analytics weren't that great, which I can kind of go back and just kind of spitball some of my numbers when I first started streaming. Wait, did I just end it? No, I didn't. Okay, let's go to content. Let's go to live. This is my first ever stream. Damn, I gotta go back like far. Yo, I got a heck of streams. No way. Yeah, no, I got maybe like 100, 120 like IRL videos versus 168 streams. My first ever stream was 40. My second stream after that was 441. My next stream after that was 1,000. The stream after that was 4,313. So streaming is a very good way to get yourself out there. It's very good. Your first few long form content or like long form videos, never in a million years hitting 1,000 unless, you know, God was like, this is the video. And you got you got a good hook, you got everything, and you got like cinematography, like, you know, cinema quality kind of cuts, edits, good background music, and just like with you gotta be on point with that stuff. I will say that will bring in the money. The long form videos bring more money. I've had a 14-minute video with 300 views bring in than the majority of all my streams. Not including donos, but right. All right, let me get. All right, let me catch up. Okay, hopefully I didn't butcher any. Okay, sweet. I play PS5 controller. Yeah, I mean, I would say okay. I'm a little bit biased, so I like my S13s. I love the S13s. S13, S14, S15s are very good drift cars in the game for toge and like IRL or like IRL tracks. For like a big high angle stuff, the Altezza or the IS300 is a very good car, and the Chaser. The JZX110, which Keaton right now is driving, the JZX110, very good drift car, can hold very good power. It's very nice. I want to stream, but I'm not gonna lie, but I can make that much noise in my room, so I don't know if that's possible for me. That's why highly considering 10 to 15 minute video commentary and documentary. Okay, JRD. That is possible. It is possible if you like reacts or like do like reaction videos, you could get some motion and commotion, man. Um, I I can give you all the advice I can give you. You know, like I try to point you in the right directions, but I just say start posting. Just start posting once a week. Just start posting once a week and just kind of get used to it and just keep doing it and see how you like it. I will say editing is annoying. I highly dislike editing, but it's part of the process, and you have to learn how to love it, how to enjoy doing it, or structuring your day and having like time blocks where you edit for like 30-45 minutes and oh, Keaton, you spun. 30-45 minutes of like, you know, editing. Yeah. What, you got some? He's been griefing the whole lobby, I think. Oh, god damn. Oh, no. We I think we gotta get this cone killer, dude. Bro, he was like, yo, do you edit on DaVinci? Also, is it a trial and error to learn it, or you watch tutorials on editing software? JRD, it depends. It depends when I'm on PC, whether I'm on iPad or iPhone. The majority of my YouTube videos, except I think the last 6 videos, I've edited on iPhone. But I edited on iPhone. The last maybe I want to say 8 videos I filmed like on a professional camera, or like not a professional camera or like a cinema camera, but like an entry level vlogging camera. I went from G7X to importing it to iPhone and then editing like that. Then I upgraded. My buddy let me borrow his dad's camera, and I fell in love with it. And I was like, I have to have one. And I didn't really want to mess up his camera, his dad's camera, and it's $1,000 camera, so it's like, you know, I'm gonna use it, and filmed it for one video, and I imported it onto like an iPhone, and I played it back, and I was like, the frame rate is good, the like, you know, like the light sensor is really good, so I was like, man, I gotta have it. And then filmed with that for like 2 years. That one kind of got dusty, and then recently the R50V camera that got released, which was an entry level 4K video, which I recently upgraded to that. And then the last 8 videos I edited on iPad, and I don't really edit on PC, but now that I have the Moza and then the detachable steering wheel, I could really edit on PC, because I don't know if you know my rig. Yeah, and plus my PC is like literally a big 50-inch screen right here. So it's like yeah, so like let me try to like do a 0.5 kind of layout. Yeah, so this is my whole rig basically. But yeah, 100%. It's freaking dope. I'm gonna try to edit more on my PC now that the steering wheel's not in my way. But yes, I am nerding. A bigger screen, way better. Are you leaving now? Hell yeah. Heck yeah. 4K res and more text space. Yeah, JRD. Yeah, but shoot, I got a hard drive, a 4 terabyte hard drive, and then 2 terabyte SSD external. But okay, I need to go do laundry, and then I'm also gonna bring merch, and I'm gonna show the stream on how the merch is holding up, and I'm also kind of curious. I'll be right back. I'm doing laundry midstream. All right, let me spectate somebody. Terrence, are you driving? Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Good shit. Love to see it. Actually, we're gonna throw MIGs on, so yeah. What I'm understanding from what you're saying is try things and see what works out, even if it takes a lot of just seeing what works out, even from what I got from other content creators. Yes, 100%, 100%. Okay, let me, my editing softwares, which Hey, happy birthday, and yes, I say get on there. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this, but chat, say hello to chat. Got a Moza, I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for that. But no, 100%. Again, dang it, I was responding to Kyle. What is all the editing software that I have used? No, I'm gonna grab my iPad and do my laundry. Yes, Marissa, I am doing that. I'll be right back, you guys. We got our merch. Let's see. I am actually gonna look at it. Okay, that is actually pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so this is V1. So this is the first distributor. I'm not gonna call them out or anything, but this is distributor after this one. I think is like 6th wash. And it's actually kind of holding up. Like the material is kind of holding up. It is bleeding through where the white stuff is. It's like the fabric is bleeding through now. So it's it seems like the the DTF is not all that great, but the letters are like pretty stout. The red and the bottom, but the car is not, which arguably is the more important part. But this one, which is, I am surprised. I don't know what quality, but the quality is there. It is like holding up very, very, very well. I'm like thoroughly surprised. This is like very, very nice. And they have one wash between them. And they're holding up very, very, very well. I am very, very, very surprised. JRD, if you want, I can give you all the softwares that I use. YouTube does not pay me enough to buy DaVinci yet, but eventually I would love to get into DaVinci Resolve and shit like that. So I'm using all the stuff like InShot, CapCut. I'm not one of the big league. I'm not in the big leagues yet. I would love to be, but not yet. Not yet. I'm still humble so far. Yeah. Hey. Appreciate it. All right, Migs. Let's get doors. Hey, that's crazy though, you guys. I think I hit 1,400, which I appreciate. I appreciate you guys. 1,400 subscribers. Yes, starting next year, if you have not, okay, if you didn't hit the 4,000 and you're not in the YPP, or which is like the creator partner program, you're gonna have to do 1,000 subscribers. The whole like 750 like donos, yes, it's available. And dude, it's crazy. So you're not gonna get paid as much on shorts. The long form is gonna basically stay the same. You're gonna have to get double the watch hours. And yeah, so for all the YouTubers, if you're trying to make it on YouTube, start today, because by the end of this year, or February 2nd, February 1st or 2nd, you're going to have to do 8,000 watch hours, which is absolutely insane, because there's people editing with AI. They can make 3 videos and they can get a 10,000 subscribers, or 10,000, or no, 10 million watch views. And boom, they're in basically the YouTuber partner program. And think about it, if they use AI and post 2 videos a day, and like it's some viral brain rot stuff, you can legit hit 20 million in a month. Yeah, well, yeah, it's just the when you're hitting the 1K, 1.1, 1.2, it's the YouTube algorithm finding is the YouTube algorithm, the video trying to find the YouTube algorithm. I've had some good videos hit like 24, 44, and yeah. But yeah, no, I'm telling, if anybody is trying to get into YouTube, start posting today, right now, tomorrow, because 8,000 watch hours is hard. When I tell you hard, it's very hard. I had to stream basically every single day for just about 3 months straight to hit 4,000 watch hours, which honestly, actually, it probably could have been sooner, because I did delete almost a whole month full of like streams. So let's call it 3 months. 3 months of no, 2.5. Let's say 2.5 months of almost 10 hours of 10 hours a night of streaming at 4,000 watch hours. That's like, I wish I could like kind of restore my old streams, but a lot. It was a lot of like a lot of driving, a lot of streaming, a lot of sacrifice. 8 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours a night streaming. Well, I don't think I hit 12 ever. I was very close at points, but I don't think I've ever had a 12-hour stream. But I think I had 11:55, 11:14, 11:30, I think, but never had a 12-hour. Okay, so for streaming, it's a little bit weird how YouTube has it set up. So for every 12 hours you stream, they cut it and reset your algorithm. So it's basically like rolling the dice. It's either you get a low number and you get like a bad algorithm, and if you get a high number, you know, you kind of, it's 50-50. It's kind of up in the air. But yeah, they basically like, you're still streaming that whole time, but they kind of like split the clip. Not split the clip, but like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, exactly. I would shoot if I had a crazy dono, I would do a 24-hour stream though. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd call in sick and work. Right. Oh, shoot. My fault, Soggy. You can help me get people? Drifting Sim? Hey, brother, I just, like, yo, it's, like, for me, it's just building building the community. Like, yeah, you can get people in the door, but I want people to stay, and I want people to stay for me, and also kind of, like, enjoy, you know, me, personality, and just kind of, you know, grow with me in this thing called life, and then also, you know, watch me build cars and shit like that, you know? I'm just trying to build a community. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Shoot, if you want to send people my way, I'm more than happy. But yeah, for me, it's more about the community. It's not really about the views. If a little bit of views pays the bills and buys me some car parts sometimes and upgrades my PC sometimes, I'm a very, very, very happy camper. Very, very happy and very thankful. I'm not trying to be no, you know, KSI or anything like that. Oh! Damn. A monkey flew off the fucking track. Straight up, something monkey flew off the track. Bro, he's just like, oh, locked up his front brakes and just sheesh. Yep, he's freaking boogieing. I heard that the free version of DaVinci is very capable for that kind of content. Send also GIMP. SND also GIMP, GIMP with Photoshop presets. It also has a very high skill ceiling for beginners. JRD, if I'm gonna be honest, I have not tried DaVinci. I have not tried this DaVinci. I do want to start trying it. I mainly stuck. It was InShot. Let me look at all the editing software that I had. I had InShot, CapCut, Jeez, where are all my editing software? I legit think I deleted all of them and just downloaded them on the iPad. Yeah, I'm not seeing any editing software. Yeah, CapCut, InShot, InShot's a very good one. It's pretty slept on. I just like the CapCuts is because like it's all auto parted audios and shit like that. So like, but yeah, I mean, shoot, I'm gonna say, start posting. If you're trying to do YouTube, start posting now. Because it's gonna be very harder come February next year to get into the partner program. Yo, Drag, the man, the myth, the legend, brother. How you doing? Hey, I appreciate it. Here it is. I was gonna post a video about it. I was gonna post a video about this, like the unboxing and everything, and be like, "Oh, this is my first subscriber thingy-majigger." But hey, I appreciate it. I have not test fit my wheel because I have been busy, and then I was out of town for 2 days, almost 2 days, day and a half basically. But I appreciate it, dude. You are a freaking G, man. Hey, I have been testing, Drag. I have been testing my merch a little bit. This is, I did show stream a little bit earlier ago. This is the 4th wash. This is like me actively wearing it, sweating in it, and working on cars in this merch. And it's actually holding up very, very well. Very, very nice. There's no fading. There's no bleeding through. The fibers are not pushing through. The quality is very, very, very nice. So I think we're going to be throwing in some orders for that. I am going to redo, this is version 1 and like, I guess style 1, version 1, whatever. This one, it's going to be hard to tell like on stream, but on the white, the fibers on the base fabric are basically bleeding through. So we're gonna have to redo this one, and I think I'm gonna send you one of each, a cool little care package. And I'm working on stickers now. So I think we're gonna have stickers soon, and they're gonna be on the website. But yes, I've been using and abusing these because I want quality, you guys. I want quality in the merch first. I would rather overpay a little bit for you guys to have really good merch rather than the one thing I am gonna do a rendition or like a revision is, I think I told you this, Drag, but basically right where the car is, it's like the vinyl, the DTF, whatever the thing is, it's connected to this letter or like this word, and I'm gonna split it because the downside of it being such good quality and it actually sticking and like actually not like quote unquote disintegrating after a few washes is it's very strong. But like when you sweat a little bit and it's a little hot, it kind of like feels like there's like a piece of paper on your back. So I'm gonna try to split that. I think I told you this before, but yes, it's very good quality. I am very, very, very happy with the company, their quality. They're awesome people, and very easy to work with. They like good people, and I want to work with them. All right, boys. All right, are we? Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm ready. Yo, let me get in with East, man. It's been a minute since I've driven with East. It's been like 3 days. Let me get my itch in. Yeah. And Drag, one thing is I haven't really worked on getting Elgato Cam Link, so I can get the head tracker for Assetto. but I will try to get a cam link so I can run my big time, or like my old new camera that I did for vlogs. And dang it, cooked it. Is D-Spec in here? Is he behind me? His car sounds like it's behind me. Then who's behind me? D-Spec's a freaking. Hey, I appreciate it, Drag. No, I want quality merch, man. That's it. If that I'm not trying to just push out and like push out merch. If I'm not just trying to like, you know, make a bet, like, you know, like D-Spec likes to say, you know, like you know, do a bank rob, like, you know, just do a bank robber line, you know, just fucking grab your money and run. I'm trying to put quality first. And same thing with that goes with the content. Like, I recently upgraded to my camera. Now I'm gonna be shooting in 4K. I'm gonna take the sacrifice and I'm gonna take the hit on like SD cards and storage space and stuff like that. But I think, 4K I think is a necessity. Ah, dang. So quality, man. Oh, whoa. My fault. Dang it. Oh, okay, you're on the Scrumptious. The Scrumptious Wizard is freaking chasing, brother. What are your thoughts on the Toyota MRS? What is a Toyota? What is a Toyota MRS?
It's the third generation.
Of the MRs?
MRS.
Or the MR2? 2005 Toyota.
Maybe looks like a 5.
Oh, I think he meant to say MR2.
Yeah.
We googling it, right? Oh, it pops up as a. Wait. The 2005 Toyota MRS, it marketed as a MR2 Spider in the U.S. I'm MR2. It's a MRS technically, but it's marketed as a MR2 in the U.S.
Because I seen one a while ago. It was a black convertible. I was at MRS.
Yeah, it's the final gen of the MR2. D-Spec is a killer on this map. He's so smooth with it. I'm not even gonna lie. It's the MR2. MRS. Yeah, it's called the MRS, but MR2 in the United States. They are really cool cars when supercharged. Yes, and I am pretty sure it's a Scion TC motor. The Scion TC has the same motor as it. But yeah, no, I had a buddy. I was friends with a buddy at one time. his name's Nathan. He had a turbo version of that, and he basically fabbed up a turbo manifold and everything like that. Dude was a wizard. He welded, he did fabricated. He wizard, like absolute wizard, and he was really cool dude. But like, you know, he busy, and he's like lives about like an hour away from me, so we're not close as close as we used to be. Bro, that car is awesome. LOL. Got some things to do, but drove it at work and slid. Yo, I saw that you posted the video. I haven't gotten the chance to watch it because busy. I was working on my own D car. Since now you have a D car, and I have to be inspired. Like, I got inspired in it freaking. I was like, bro's got to work a D car. I gotta get a D car, bro. So like, I'm like locked in now. I'm locked in. So I put tires on the car. So I put tires on my car now. I can put it on the floor tomorrow. Hopefully, God willing, we got some good weather tomorrow. It's not gonna be raining, but I think it's supposed to drizzle a little bit. So hopefully it's good. So we can push the car out to the main shop and then start painting prepping and painting the engine bay. I was talking to my dad, which my dad was in the late 90s, early 2000s, when he was a young buck, a younger gentleman, and before he had kids, he was certified body man, and he would paint, he would do body work and stuff like that. He said, man, if you're doing all that work for that little corner, he said, just paint the whole engine bay. So I was like, because I was like on the fence. Do I paint the corner where the rust is? You know, you repair the rust, or just do the whole thing. And so what we did, so I decided today, actually, I'm just gonna paint the whole engine bay, and that's final. Yes. I did see a video about that, the main video, which is awesome. Cody, if I have a spare blown head gasket motor that I swapped for a customer, a core. It's got a blown head gasket, but if you want, I can, you got that far, you might as well do it right, exactly. That's exactly what my dad said. That's the word for word, but he said it in Belarusian. He said it in a different language. He said, if you're halfway in it, you know, you might as well, So, good night. Is she here? Tell her hello for me. Alright, you be safe. Alright, I'll see you. Bro, I thought it was him snoring a second ago. You should have like yelled, Mike! Oh, hey, he probably was like, man, the Latina girl rejected me. I DM'd her on Instagram. She was too feisty for me. Yeah, no, Cody. But yeah, we should be having a painted engine bay. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can do it this weekend. My girl's out of town, so like, you know, I don't have to hang out with her for a little bit, which is not a bad thing, but also not a good thing because like I want to see her, but that's just me. But being cringe, that's just so cringe. All right, but I'm so excited. Hopefully everything, all the cards just kind of fall into place where we can just work on it and have fun. Aaron Walker, is the R9 V3 any good, bro? Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I've never had any wheel other than the Logitech G920, and then upgrading from the Logitech G920, which is a gear-driven one, to a Moza. I love it. There's no complaints except one singular complaint, which I think Moza addressed it in their thing. they basically the crossover. So when you have the game open, and then you fire up Pit House, you fire up Pit House, the basically the steering wheel goes dead. Yep, man's freaking snoring. All right, we can. All right. No, let me hop on Discord. We're moving this dude. All right, we are moving. Okay, let's move to. Let's go to. What? Okay. Do we go to General Discourse, Forza VC, Assetto Corsa, GTA 5? No. We're going to. No. We're throwing him to Forza. But yes. Private late night drives. But no, the Moza I do recommend. I just hate the little discrepancy. So this is maybe just an issue with PC, but basically I basically have to shut down Pit House and then restart it, and then it starts working. I don't have a dead wheel. Every time. It basically feels like I have no force feedback and I'm on 360 degrees. But with like the Logitech, it's just so seamless. Maybe it's just like a profile issue that I'm having. I don't know. I haven't figured that out, but yes, I do have a community Discord. Yes, I do, JRD. I am trying to keep it on the older side of the demographic because our Discord kind of gets wild at times. But hey, D-Spec, let's get it, bro. Let's get some doors, bro. But yes, how old are you, JRD? I have that issue. Okay, Drag. I think it might be a Windows 10 issue then. I think it might be a Windows 10 issue. A reason being is Windows 10 Professional is more geared on. I think it's more CPU based or geared, which that's my suspicion. I could be completely wrong, but but that's what I think it is. Oh shoot, JRD, yeah, you got it. You got it, brother. Yeah, if you have a mic, you could jump in, VC. Okay, let me go on the main page of it. Invite to server. Let me know if that works. But yeah, D-Spec, let's get it. I have no interface on my steering wheel, so I can't like flash you. I just kind of rev it. After I'm gonna do one run with D-Spec, and I'm gonna go get some brisk lemonade that I got from the gas station earlier. Dude, I'm saying, I've been thinking. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I've been thinking about it every minute, bro. Some lemonade? Hey, I don't blame you. Hey, D-Spec, let's get it, brother. Let's get it. I want to try to get on your door. Actually, no. Let me switch cars. Let me get in my comp car. My fault.
Bro, everybody's alright, bet. I'm about to pull up the pro car then.
No. I need angle. I need angle when it comes to D-Spec. Damn. I'm gonna have to turn down on power a little bit. Yeah, we're bank robbing. Yeah, it's. Hey, I appreciate it, Clips. It's blue light glasses, so I can. I don't know if they work or not, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm trying to protect my eyes, man. Dude, what was that? I will say they kind. Ah, shoot. Damn. I'm gonna restart. Nah, yo, I talked about the lemonade, bro. I gotta have that lemonade. I'm not even gonna lie. I talked about it. Yo, will it fit the steering wheel? Drag. It doesn't fit my red steering wheel. Your adapter doesn't fit my red steering wheel. The mainly. Oh shoot! Wait! Shoot! Let me. Main reason why is actually, I'm actually kind of curious. It won't fit this steering wheel because it had that pattern. It starts from like the bolt starts from the top and then goes to the sides. But my IRO drift car, like my 240 wheel, I think it will fit. I have not tried it yet. I've just been busy. But I'm like 90. I want to say 90% sure it will fit my IRL car. So like my old school Nardi steering wheel, which right now is in the car because I'm pulling it out of the shop because I scumbagged a what's it called? A body shop to look at the car, so I need to put it on a trailer. But yeah, it will fit my Nardi wheel, which is arguably better. I actually want the Nardi wheel on here and cool and not like overheating in the elements and stuff like that. When I have a sim set up, I'll definitely join in the Carx sessions. Dude, hey, you can jump in controller. Yo, we got Migs in here. We got a couple of controller players which are freaking shredding. Shredders, they put like solid lead lines that I could chase and I can like, pull clips from and basically clip them and post them on the shorts. But no, Aaron. 10 out of 10, do recommend the Moza, man. If you can get a Moza, definitely do. Fremi Perez, welcome. You can install it and set it to 0 degrees of the base where you want it, bro. 100%. Mine's kind of offset a little bit. Wait. Let me open up the Moza. Are we? Okay, we're 0. Yep, we're zeroed out. Migs deserves to have a wheel. I'm not even gonna lie, Drag. Yes, he does. 10 out of 10. Yes, he does. He needs a PC too. So he doesn't have a lousy PS5 graphics. He gets PC graphics. Yeah. Hey. If all goes well, man, I can throw some giveaways for your guys' way. You buy some merch. You guys get PCs and shit like that. I'm trying to give back to the community that built my YouTube channel. What type of car do you have? What type of car? Like in real life, man? F1? FBI 911? I don't play F1. I don't have the wheel for it. I don't have a wheel. Nah. PC, bro. PC. You don't gotta pay, what is it, $80 for... And then Migs freaking was like, yeah, let me go for a toge off the literal mountain. I saw that too, bro. I saw that. Hey, too much front foot brake. Bro. Hey, you got to use the weight. You got to bully that weight, brother. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, Drag, the one thing that I did want to add with that one, it's the wheel is slightly bigger than this wheel. What's my ideal 3-car garage? 3 cars or 3-car truck? 3 cars. It would be my OG 240SX. My OG, the one I have in my shop right now. That is number one. It's a 240SX. The second one would have to be a chaser. Hopefully my chaser when I bring it back from Europe. And third car. Man, a third car. It would be it. Ah! He said, "Let's drive. Quit flapping them lips." Okay. Let me get D-spec. Let me get my lemonade, and then I get to driving, bro.
Hey, I'm in a little kid car today. He's nice with it, bro.
Yes. 10 out of 10 recommend. Brisk lemonade, freaking amazing, bro. That hit. Choppa, yeah, left you hanging on the third car. LOL. Choppa. I'm not even gonna lie. It has to be it would have to be a split decision. It's between a 6-speed gated Murcielago and a F80 M3 manual F80 M3. It's between those. I don't want to deal with Murcielago parts issues, so I would like a F80 M3. I would like the F80 M3 that I spec'd out. When I was younger, at 17, I ran my own business and I was making really good money, and I spec'd out a F80 M3, and I put a deposit on it and everything like that, and ended up losing it because I couldn't cough up the down payment enough to get the price where I wanted it. But I built the car. I put the deposit. I built the car, like a custom car. It was in the showroom, and I told the guy, give me like a couple weeks, let me stack some money, and you know, not. Basically, it didn't work out, and it was a paint to sample white manual, carbon bucket seats, had all the works. It had a lot of good shit, a lot of goodies on it, and I like it. So they waited 2 weeks. They returned my deposit, and a dude from Atlanta came up and bought the car. I am friends with the guy on Facebook, and I told the guy, if you ever want to sell that car, sell it to me because I spec the car. I still have the spec sheet. I still have the MSRP paper. I would love to buy that car. So as of right now, that is one of 3 cars on North America, Central America, and South America to ever have that color. So one of 3, but it was a paint to sample. But I got the 17-year model. No, I got the 18-year model, and ordered it in 17. Came out in, it was VINed as a 17, but titled as an 18. I don't know why manufacturers do that, because it was 11 build date 11/17, but titled as a 2018. Yes, yeah. Basically, because it was being built by from what I understand, I don't know if this is true or not, but basically it was built on the custom assembly line, and it wasn't finished until after. like, you know, like the documents came through and everything like that. So the VIN got titled in the 18th year, not the 17th. But yeah, and then, which is like also like a little bit of a blessing in disguise, because I ended up losing a contract, losing the contract that I had with the big company. So I basically wouldn't have been able to afford the M3, which, you know, it is what it is. And then I had, you know, life would just life. But I am friends with the guy on Facebook. He takes very good care of that car. He like PPF'd the whole car after he got it, and he drives it on Sundays every once in a while. He takes his girl out, or his wife out, on dates on it. But it's a very good car. He takes care of it. It's OEM stock, hasn't changed a thing. The only thing he has done to it is the crank hub. So the F80s have crank hub issues. He replaced the crank hub. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? But yeah, I would love the F80 that I spec'd out. I highly doubt he's gonna ever sell that car, because that car is a very special car. I mean, it was a custom car, but I feel like the BMW dealership did me a little bit dirty. But I mean, you know, that's just perspective, I guess. I didn't have the money to cough up, and I didn't have the money to make it right, because I had to put a big down payment, because I was young at the time. I legit had a credit history starting from 16, and at 16 you could get co-signed by your parents. At 17, I had a decent amount of credit, but I had to cough up a lot of bread, which I didn't mind doing, but the percentages and monthly payment did not make sense. And then on top of that, insurance didn't make sense. It was pricey. What up, Rylan? Welcome. Zane, welcome, man. Welcome. Choppa, what do you think about that lineup? My OG 240SX, a Chaser, hopefully mine. I bring it over from Europe, and the F80 M3, white. Yeah, it's in Europe. I'm just paying for storage over there. I just gotta go get it. Either bring it back, which I'm gonna pay 2 times what I paid for the car over there, or keep it over there, and then eventually apply for a visa, and then go over there, film content there, and then hopefully make enough money with that content to bring the car back. That's, yeah. What do you, yeah, no, that, yep. I still have not laid my physical eyes on it. Yeah. I've seen it through pictures, I've seen it through FaceTime, but I have not seen it. Yeah, so I bought it. I bought it off. I bought it off a website called Cars.ru. So messaged the guy on WhatsApp. He seemed like a really cool dude. I had a couple friends that lived in that city, so they went and looked at the car for me. I paid them a little bit of gas money, and they bought them lunch and stuff. And they looked at it. The documents are all in order. Everything looks in order. So basically, I sent money over to the guy that owns it, and basically my friends took possession of that car and put it in storage. And it's just been sitting in storage, just sitting collecting dust on a trickle charger for the past. Man, it's. Shoot. Dang! Holy smoke! Okay, August 14th. Almost. Yeah! Wow! It's. No! It's almost. Dang! A little over 2 years. Yeah. Oh, no, a little, yeah, a little over 2 years. Damn. Time has been flying. Yeah, those F80 M3s are very abusable and very good on price to power and performance. I've driven in one. They are rockets. Yeah, absolutely. Mystical Rider, come on now. But yeah, that is one of my 3 car. What up, Says? Welcome. Well, can I not drive? I'm going inside. You guys go out. Thoughts on the 400Z? As a daily and highway run, if you want me to be completely honest, they fumbled it. They fumbled the car really, really bad. The reason being is they put basically a detuned GTR motor into what basically a predecessor of the 350Z is. Those motors aren't all that reliable. I get it. Okay, twin turbo V6, but the price was not there. They could have done a little bit better on the interior. The interior, I don't know. The looks, I think they could have done a little bit better. I like that they put a manual in it. Yeah, and it's basically this. Yeah, I like the 370. Why couldn't they basically take that 370 and basically update a little bit? Like legit, you could have put it into ChatGPT and been like, "Hey, can you put like a modern twist on the 370Z?" And it would have given you a little bit better car than the 400Z. At the 400Z, I've seen them. I've gotten to ride in them. I got to sit in them. I wanted to drive one. I never got the chance to drive one. They look good-ish. They could have done a little bit better on the front bumper. They could have done a little bit on the rear end. And I'm pretty sure they're open diffs too. Like what? Like the majority of them are open diffs, I think. And yeah, the base model, like why not put a LSD in all of them? Is from what I don't quote me on that. I think that's what the case was. Is a lot of them came open diffs. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But man, come on now. Yep. Yeah, the Nismo does kind of look good. I will say, the Nismo does look good. But, and the price. The price was way too high. Yeah, I think that's what killed it. I would have picked one up if it was like 32, like fully optioned out, 32, 36. I would consider it at 32, 36. I'd be stretching. But for yeah. And then people paying way over sticker for them, which price for performance, like legit. I could have legit got a Q50, an Infiniti Q50 Red Sport, or a Red Sport 400, which is a 4-door version, same motor, a little bit better transmission, and it's cheaper, and it's 4-door for less than what the 400Z came out as. And it's basically, it's legit same motor. And as you can, they literally pulled that motor out of the Q50s, the Q60 Red Sports and stuff like that, and slapped it in the and you don't see it a lot, you don't hear it a lot with the 400Zs, but those motors are popping, bro. Those motors are popping. They're spinning bearings. Their turbos are they're blowing. I think what made the 350 and the 370Z great is because they were so simple and they worked. With the 400s, they over-engineered it. You know, what I think would have been better if with the 400Zs for the base models and like the performance ones, they put like a updated VQ, right? Like the 3.7, like the HR 3.7 or whatever they have in them. Had those as for like the performance one, and the performance has suspension mods. With the Nismo, they put a twin turbo in it and put, you know, good suspension underneath it, you know, like all the Nismo bits and goodies on it. That I think would have been smart. But because that would have given the community the, like, you know, the financial room to like pick up a 400Z, but it's NA 6-speed with an LSD and all the, like, you know, all the goodies. And it would have been cool to have a software or like a software or like a button be like, oh yeah, let me turn off like all the DCT stuff like the M3 has. With like the F80 M3, the G80s, the G82s, the G87s, the M2s, they have you can like legit turn DSC off, the ESC and DSC off, and you basically got a drift car. Razvan, what up, what up, what up? It's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, bro. Yeah, you're saying 40 for 40K you can get much better car. Yeah, no, 100%. I get that. You can buy a GR Corolla and have all-wheel drive and build the motor 600 wheel horsepower, and while being so light for 30K in mods, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. You got FH6? Sick. Heck yeah, Resman. Would be much better than a 400Z. Yeah, 400 interior makes the main thing that got me interested. I got you. LOL. Even the Civic Si has LSD diff. They are stingy at Nissan. Yeah. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. For 30K, this might be a crazy, like a crazy take, but I would much rather have like the, I think it's called the FH9, Civic Type R. I would much rather have a Type R for, you know, 27, 32K, and manual, got all the doohickeys, got the Honda reliability for 32K, you know. But when you're spending 40, 50, 60, people paid. Shoot, I seen I think TJ Hunt was like, I think he was one of like the first like 3 people on YouTube, like the car YouTubers to have a 400Z. I'm pretty sure he was like the first like 3 YouTubers. Like he went like all over like NorCal, SoCal, California to pick up a 400Z. And I think he ended up paying like 30 something, 40 something over sticker for one. I was like, what? And then he had like companies work with him for like exhaust and suspension and stuff like that. So his car was like a demo car. To call it a night. Shoot, it's about that time for me too. Man, I'm driving like crap too. Yo, honestly, let's do map change. Honestly, let's do freaking map change. Let's change it up and do like a FD map. Let's do a map change, man. Razvin. That's exactly where we're gonna leave him. All right, give me 1 second. The letters are a little dirty. Yeah, I got a Lambo. Oh hell yeah, that's badass. Hey, would you let me drive it for a YouTube video? Hey, if you got a Lambo, I would fly out anywhere in the U.S. My passport is expiring in less than a year, so I can't. Are you gonna play FH6? Dude, we need to play some FH6, don't we? Dude, it has been a minute, bro. Hey, yes, I would love to drive a Lambo. I would post it on my YouTube. Hey, this weekend I'm basically free, unless I decide depending on if I decide to paint my car this weekend, and if we got good weather.
Only thing I got some family. My food, drink my rum.
Ooh, hey, we might have to do a little bit of a spirited stream. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're. I'm gonna try to get multi-streaming up and running again. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna have to hook up a second monitor so I can have Twitch chat plugged in. Ah, damn it. Yeah. What up, Colt? What up? In London. Oh, wow. No. Oh, yes. I will definitely fly out to London. I would definitely. I have to visit a couple of my subscribers. I will. Okay. I am down. If you follow me on Instagram and send me a DM, I will fly out to London. I will fly out to London and make a video about it. And I will give you merch. I'll give you some merch. And I also would love to hand deliver my friend that sent me a steering wheel hub. It's a STO. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, I've only got to drive one Lambo, and it was a neon green one. I totally yeah. You don't got Kino. I got you. Are you gonna play FH6? Razvan, let's do it this weekend. Me personally, taking a new gen WRX and making it 500 wheel horsepower and making it look hella nice and clean in the interior, I would say is almost on par with a 400Z. I can agree with that. WRX is 6-speed, is like 28K for low miles. I know 100% JRD. I would probably 45K build, LOL, and way better performance than a 400Z. Exactly. Hey, I will say, if you have Instagram, follow me on Instagram and you send me a DM, I would love to fly out. I would have to fly out. I would love to fly out there, and I'd love to make a video with the STO. That'll be really, really cool. Are you guys pushing this dude? You guys are pushing him, aren't you?
Dude, he's got his wheels turning, so
Yeah, so you exactly. So you. Oh, what? Shit.
One what? No, 100%. I'm right there with you. Like legit, I would either get a Z33 or a Z32. If I had a Z32, I'd throw an RB in it, and it's 10 times better than, because a Z32 or a Z33 with an RB with a factory Nissan motor, whether RB20, RB25, RB26, don't matter really. I think it would be a way better car than the 400Z. And you don't have none of the nannies, you don't have none of the ABS stuff that the 400Z struggles with. Right. Hey, I would love to, man. I would love to. I'm actually building my own drift car. I have quite a bit of 240s. I have quite a bit of 240s. If you check out my channel, I have been building them slowly but surely. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of money and whatnot, but what do you have as a drift car? I have a question, like, close to London, is there like a lot of drift events and stuff like that? I'm actually kind of curious. Do they have like sanctioned drift events, or is it more so geared towards street drifting? Is it? Oh, dang it. A 350Z. Oh, 350Z. I like it. I am trying to buy my own 350Z. Mainly is because it's such a good seat time car. It's a plug and play car. Like legit welded diff, angle kit, you know, put front back. Ooh, damn, my fault. D-spec. There is. I would love to. I would love to. A 350Z would be awesome, bro. But yeah, if you follow me on Instagram, I'll follow you back, and shoot, if you're down, I'd love to make that happen. conflicted too much. What do you guys think? Do we do a map change or? My fault. The 350Z is great though. No shade on the 370. The one reason, the one design, the one thing is why I prefer a 350 over the 370 is wheelbase length. The 350Z has a slightly longer wheelbase than the 370Z. The 350Z has a longer wheelbase, front to rear, and then the 350Z is shorter. I've had the pleasure to drive a 350Z that was a 350Z and a 370Z that had just about the same exact mods, basically same power. Whether the 370s are like the HRs and have a little bit more power, whatever, like 20 horsepower, maybe less. But just the wheelbase length makes a noticeable difference between the two. The transmissions are basically the same. I have the fastest BMW. God dang, what do you have? What kind of a BMW do you got? That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I like how the 370 looks, but I like how the 370 Nismo looks. But I like how stock for stock, I like the the 350 more than I like the 370. The Nismo 370, man, I saw a white one yesterday. No, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. I saw a white one on the way home, and I was just keeping pace with it. It was in the center lane, and I was on the right lane. He had cruise control 73. I had cruise control 72, and I'd catch up to him sometimes. And it's a white one. The lines were nice. The pearlescent off that thing was really nice. Oh man, that thing was just chef's kiss. It was so good. It was so freaking good. Yeah. Lips and skirts. Yeah, and spats. Twin turbo. So I'm assuming you have a 335? Oh, what the heck? That grabbed me. My fault, Soggy. David Soup. Random, but I wish our RSX Type S prices weren't so overpriced. Just a general talk. JRD it's because of the motors, man. It's the motors. It's arguably the RSX Type S has one of the best K-series motors ever created. I think it's one of the best flowing heads. Everything about the RSX Type X or Type S motors is like peak. Nas. What BMW is it? A 335? I'm pretty sure the only factory twin turbo BMW. NAS? BMW twin turbo NAS? NAS? Sup, David? Oh, Gray 9. Hey, YouTube did the whole translation thing, and it says literally David Soup. I kid you not, it says David Soup. But when I, like, an M4? Okay. Okay. But when I put my cursor over it, it says, Sup, David? M4, twin turbo? M4? So the G80? Or no, G82? G84? G82. Yeah, M4 is G82, I think. Do you think the 10th Gen Civic Si sedan is a good first enthusiast car and or a gateway car? Yes. I've been trying to look for a Type S actually in the market. All right for those. Is the market all right for those? Built. I got. Soggy, you gotta find a good one, man. They. Migs in Discord is saying all of them are all of them are clapped, but if you get a good quality one, lower mileage, I think it's a very good enthusiast. I wanted a Type S for a while. I wanted to go from the Prelude. I wanted to go from the Honda Prelude, which I had as my first car, into our RSX Type X or Type S. I wanted the carbon spoiler. I wanted the carbon hood, the Cybon carbon hood, and you know the quick shift, the spoon quick shift. You know all the goodies, and I wanted to centrifugal supercharger on it, or like a centrifugal is belt driven, I think, right? Well, centrifugal. I think it's a centrifugal supercharger. Is what I wanted to put in. Honestly, overpriced. Yes, I agree. Yeah, and just like the older Civics too. The 92s, the early 2000s. Yeah, the hatchbacks, even pre-hatchbacks, the square body ones. Those are becoming overpriced and unattainium. Not as bad as the 240 because the 240 has the drift tax on it, but still, it's just the enthusiast car. Yep, and then the JDM ones, they would buy they import the JDM front ends on them because the halogens were nicer and they had glass, and it was, yep. Shoot, I had glass. I ended up importing glass. Oh shit, damn. All right, D-Spec, let me get tuck in behind you. What were you saying? My fault. Yeah. For my Honda Prelude, I ended up importing glass headlights, like the JDM version of them. That was back in the day when eBay wasn't annoying with their shipping costs and all their tariff and taxing and all of that. Yep. Right. Which one is that? Oh. God dang, you flick so hard, D-Spec. Man, I try to match that and holy smokes. Oh, shoot. Oh. That's... Hey, D-Spec, I'm a pit up right here. I'm a pit up and rechat. Good freaking... Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, I feel like you needed that a little bit. Just to get you over that. Dude, you are nuts. Good, yeah. Dude, I need driver mod. Alright. Oh, shoot, that was my finger. Honestly overpriced. I'm gonna go PYO Sagitos. If you can buy a 2015 Civic Si coupe or sedan, but would lean more towards the coupe, 0 to in 2 seconds. Oh, okay, I don't. 0 K20 engine, and you can actually make awesome power with turbo. If you want it power, go for the Nitrogen Civic Si. 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. Oh, damn. Okay, 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. That's pretty quick. If you want the Nitrogen, yeah. If you want to make it looks great, gas mileage and turbo stock, and you don't want that much power, go for the 10th gen. A supercharger sounds great on them for real. Yeah. My friend, I think it's 8th gen. My buddy has the 8th gen SI, and he put the Type R package on it. Type R front end and Type R rear end on them. And it has a centrifugal supercharger. It's so freaking good. I might still have pictures of it. It does sound great on them too, but IDK if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong or nothing about this, I think that a turbo setup is better for power. But I get why supercharging is better. Yeah. But okay, JRD. Supercharging is better, but you're gonna have parasitic loss though. You're gonna have parasitic loss because of the belt powering the supercharger. So the supercharger has to work more to put more power into the engine, versus if you're turbo, it's strictly working on off of exhaust gases, depending on what kind of turbo you have. If you have the flanged one, or like with just a full cutout on wastegate, then you're chilling. But if you have one that's valved with a wastegate with a wastegate flap in it, then there's a little bit of parasitic loss because it's the back pressure that's stuffing up your valves. But it's all depending on how you set up your cars and stuff. But supercharger, I will say superchargers sound great on them. I will say that. Yeah. Yep, and then you can mess with cams so you have good flow and stuff like that, and oh yeah, turbo for sure outclasses it. Raw horsepower and supercharger, it would be a great addition to VTEC. Oh yeah, 100%. VTEC is nuts on turbo.
Superchargers are cool. I just prefer turbos.
100%. Probably better drivability too. I'd be all in. And Sagi, I will say turbocharging a Honda is much cheaper than supercharging. When it comes to superchargers, you're buying kits that people already engineered, rather than bolting buying a. You can piece together the majority of a turbo kit like off of Facebook Marketplace, stuff like that. but the initial supercharger is very very expensive. Like for example the Whipples for the Mustangs, they're super expensive, but you can get a manifold, a turbo manifold, like a twin turbo manifold that like that sits behind the block under the transmissions right there, and you can pick out your turbos, whichever ones you want, whether you want big boys or small, and you can just basically really like you can build your own car essentially. But with the supercharger, you're buying the brackets, you're buying the supercharger, which is a big thing. You're There's so much, and then you got to mess with the intake and all that. I mean,
And then if we want to build more powers, then you have to, after you tune it, you still have to.
you still got to tune, you got to get an ECU standalone, this, that, the other.
Well, you don't need all. Well, yeah, you do need about sometimes.
Yeah.
But that's the whole reason why superchargers was basically preferred back in the day, because turbo technology, there wasn't enough technology to how it is now, where you get
With it
turbos
tuned
that
in.
spool so quick now. You
Yeah.
don't even need a
Like,
supercharger.
yeah, the Gen 2 Garrett's. The Gen 2 Garrett's ignite so quickly.
So
It's,
quick with the turbo.
yeah, dual ball bearing.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah,
Honestly, even a Falloted, a lot of people would say turbo is automatically better than supercharger. I think if you're into windy road driving and toge runs, you need a supercharger over turbo. Okay, JRD, I can see where you're coming from, but but if you're in high RPMs in all at all times, or like in high RPM and you're sitting in VTEC, you can use VTEC and to your advantage, and you're gonna be constantly in boost, yeah, on a turbo. But I can see in supercharger, the supercharger will dig you out. Will dig you out when you're lower in the RPMs. But either way, if you're up there, because I had my buddies, I think it's a ninth gen Civic. Ninth gen Civic, it was completely stock, and I was a little hot, and I was a little bit, I had I was. No. I was a little I smoked a little J, and I had balls of steel, and I know like all the toge roads around my house, and I was in 8,000, 9,000 RPM the whole time, hit like going in third gear, like I was like 60, 70 down these roads, shifting into second, third, like you you can do it's driver mod. It's you really got to know how to drive the car. You got to know how to upset the weight. um it's stuff like that. It really is. Okay, so more stress on the engine from pulley, and turbo airflow means less stress. um More power depending on tune and suspension setup and engine on car. Okay, so more stress on engine from pulley, and turbo airflow means less. No. What I'm saying is you're gonna have parasitic loss. Parasitic loss is, I mean, the supercharger has to work more to match the turbo, and also put more power into the motor, versus turbo with the natural airflow of the motor. You're gonna power per the turbo has to work less. There's no parasitic loss because the exhaust fumes is pushing the turbo, rather than a pulley pushing like the motor.
way power from the motor.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why a lot of people with supercharger condemn their AC compressor.
That's exactly why. Yep. They pull off their AC.
So, but like I said earlier, nowadays, why would you go supercharger over
Makes no
turbos?
sense.
You're right. The dual ball bearing turbo in the early 2000s, everybody was like, "Oh, ball bearing, dual ball bearing turbo." Da, 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 da. Dude, now every single company's doing ball bearing. Even Max PP rods it has their own new ball bearing turbos. My BMW Mac 150. My, wait, my BMW Mass.
They're cool as hell though. I just prefer.
My BMW horsepower is 1500 horsepower. A 1500 horsepower M4. Yo, follow me on Instagram. Show me these cars. Follow me on Instagram. Yeah, if you're skilled and you have a stock NA VTEC, maybe low tune, there is another dude that you're racing has full setup with the awesome supercharger. The bells whistles, but better car is losing to better limit. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly right, JRD. Like driver mod beats everything. That's like right now. That's why like I drive so much, like on sim. So when I get on track, also I don't look good, or so I don't look bad on camera, but also so I can learn how cars react, how to upset weight, how to how line choice affects the car, what too much angle, what not enough angle does to the car, and stuff like that. It's all a learning process, but no, 100%. That's the beauty of cars, man. They will teach you a lot. And they could take a lot out of you, but they could also teach you a lot and put in. This is my Instagram right here. This is my Instagram. DAVID. Like it. D.
At the end of the day, with this car stuff, it's all preference. You got guys that like superchargers even further. You got guys that like turbos.
Yeah, 100%. It's a personal preference, man. Yeah, exactly. Shoot, I'd prefer a NA front-wheel drive car any day, as long as it has a LSD in it. Oh, I would love an NA. Man, that's it. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I want to get a Honda Fit. I legit want to get a Honda Fit. TL. Dude, I want a Honda Fit, man. I want to hit a Honda Fit just so I can just like ping it, so I can just be on limiter, third gear, fourth gear, on limiter, going down these togeys, bro. I just want to freaking bump, like, oh, I can. Right. Like, you can drive front-wheel drive and just be a dumbass and not just press the gas when you're in position you want to go. Most people would drive like rear-wheel drive. My Lambo is 2,000 horsepower. My Lambo horsepower is 2,000. God dang. I want to see. Yeah, I want to. Bro needs to follow me on Instagram. I low-key think he's capping, but I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Wait, am I even logged into this account? Am I main? $2,000 is crazy, bro. God dang, what is the internet coming to? Yeah, no, the Lambo is the STO. The Lambo is STO. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Ball, the Honda Fit is underrated because most people definitely think it's a feminine. Dude, I legit seen this one dude put four-cylinder engines in that thing, in a Honda Fit, dude, with two automatic transmissions. Bro, like, what? He put 2 4-cylinder emoji, like the, with 2, four 4-cylinder engines and 2 transmissions is what he did. I think I still have a picture of it. Bro, the Honda Fit is freaking a tank. I want a manual one. I've been kind of like looking here and there for one. Whenever I get it, I really. My name is SRT Len. SRT Len.
SRT Glenn. SRT Glenn.
Why do I got a feeling SRT Len is from ATO?
It's because SRT Glenn is a YouTuber.
He's a takeover kid.
Yeah.
A LARPer. He likes cutting up with BMWs on the highway.
That's crazy because your account was made yesterday. Chanquan, you're
SRT Glenn is like.
April. Oh, okay. No. Your account's been active a little bit. April 13th, 2025. Okay, never mind.
SRT Glenn's account was May 7th, 2015.
Hey, David makes and Peter. Go on our Carx Gen 10.
Yes, sir.
I got a picture of my TL, and if you're looking at background, you see the name.
Yo, why are you not using your main account, bro? SRT LAN 1.1.
Doing the Carx what now?
The Carx Gen 10. You'll see my TL.
Golly, brother.
Jeez, dude.
I stole my Demon 170 charger back from. I almost
$2,500 for that.
Really?
cheapest Lamborghini Urus,
See the plates.
Hellcat to a legal pit.
That's crazy.
Bro, this man is making views, bro. This man is making views, dude. SRT LAN.
I doubt it.
Bro, no, you're good. No, you're good. It's all algo.
Hey, but look at the name on the door.
One
The guy works for.
134 million views.
I'm gonna search him up on YouTube. What's his name?
As yeah, nah, he's legit and got nothing in there. SRT Len. Actually, you know what? Let's see how much SRT Len off rip how much he made to date. Bro, SRT Len makes between 12 and 200K a year. Police took my Hellcat.
Ask him how much he makes a year.
SRT Len makes he makes between 12 and 200,000 a year. So smack that right in the middle. So he's probably making 100, 120, 140,000 a year, and a monthly it's estimated 1.4K to 22K. So kind of split that in the middle. He's making like 15 racks.
He's a takeover's kid, wet dream. Let's just put it that way.
15 racks. He makes about $700 a day, ish. Off of $700 a day off of YouTube. That's on a good day, and like you split down that's on the high end and split it down the middle. So he's making
That's like the only
300, 350 a day. Wow. Yeah, I mean the algo looks legit. He's not botted. That's no. I was studying SRT Lens Social Blade. Good shit.
Look in the background. You'll see the name on the door.
Crazy car builds running from police. Hellcats built different. Good shit. I haven't. I would love a manual Challenger there, but I got it back. Oh hell yeah. I would laugh so hard if I saw a Honda Fit sleeper beat a Mopar or a German car. JRD, I'm not even gonna front with you. That's what I want to build a Honda Fit for. Okay, so what I wanted to do is a Honda Fit. I wanted to replace my Voltizi. I have a daily, and it's a little 4-door EV beater. It's like my daily. It's my parts getter. It's so cheap on gas. It's too good. I traveled 16 hours to go get a cheap ass motor up up north. I drove all the way like north end of Kentucky to go get like a motor, shit like that. And but yeah, no, I want to get a Honda Fit, beat on it for a little bit. If it blows a motor, I basically wanted to swap in something a little bit spicier, or maybe swap in another motor and like turbo it. Just have like a small like Garrett like a GTX 2871R, you know, like a higher rear housing, so that like not too much back pressure, because like I actually want the VTEC to work. And the main reason is like I don't want no back pressure, so the VTEC can kick in, and it like when it does kick, it kicks hard. So if I have a bigger exhaust housing and there's less back pressure, then it's gonna be very, very nice. And then I wanted to do a little bit with the exhaust. I wanted to swirl it. So if you swirl the exhaust or you oval it out with fins on the inside, like not too often, but often enough to like make it work, you can basically have a vortex in your exhaust, and it also will pull exhaust out of your car too. So no back pressure, essentially, at all. And it's pulling too. And it's also going to be perpetuated by the turbo. That's just elite ball knowledge, like JRD says. I will be testing and tuning that on my SR car when I probably when I move to my new shop, because I want my SR car done before I move to the new shop, and have that all situated. Yeah, get some sleep. I'm gonna be on for like another 30 minutes and I'm calling it. And then I'm gonna look for clips for Migs and send them his way, and I'll try to have everything edited tomorrow for Cody B's video. Literally that. Like for me, it's like, bro, shut up and drive. Like, shut up and drive. Like, fucking cool the drama. If you like screwed somebody over, make it right. Be a good person. Do the right thing. Reconcile. Grow up. Admit that you were wrong. And then get out there and drive your freaking car. Like what is up with people nowadays freaking screwing people over for parts, for labor, not paying people, not trading, not being a man of your word, shit like that. And shit talking. Yeah, like people shit talking about other people's cars. Like, bro, it's not your car. You don't know their people's life circumstances, and everybody just shits on like all the shitty cars. It's like they like the people with the like shitty ass cars probably drive better than like the majority of the time better than the cars that are like built all like all yeah 100%. Yeah. Yeah, because the 90% of that is clout chase. It's not even about the cars, it's clout. What do you expect them to do? No, facts. This is a hot take, but I do want a Challenger. A Challenger Hellcat. I'm not even gonna lie. The main reason why I want one, I just want to lower it a little bit, soup it up, just have it like a really nice like OEM-esque. Sir, don't. Yeah, Marissa, I do. Police, did you see the fastest BMW? I think I saw it a little bit in there. I did check it out a little bit. IDK, but why do I feel like the Honda Del Sol would be a good car? The only other car I would recommend other than the Fit. The Del Sol are pretty good. I will say that they have been going up in price. The Del Sol have been going up in price. Yep. You can get a clean open roof sports car and IDK if it has a LSD or not. Like the Honda stuff is pretty swappable. I think they're pretty interswappable. I think, from what I understand, is yep. But yeah, no, the Del Sol is pretty cool. I personally don't like how they look, but I hate that little deck lid on the back. If somebody were to like, oh, let me get a hatch and like make it like fastback ish, then we're chilling. We're chilling. Like I think it would look a lot better. But Marissa said also no Challenger. Shoot, I'd take a Charger though. I'm not even gonna lie. If I can take the Challenger's manual transmission swap and put it into a Charger, boom, perfect 4-door. Not like perfect 4-door, but I think it would be. Oh, the BMWs are good, man. I just skimmed over the YouTube. I just kind of looked at the analytics, really. I didn't look really at the content. Yeah. BMW, the main reason BMWs is, with the BMWs, They do handle very, very well. The car does a lot of the driving for you. That's what Nissan was in the 90s, I will say. BMWs, what they are now is what Nissan was in the 90s, with like, you know, a little bit of suspension and stuff, but no, that BMWs are very good drift cars, very good drift cars. I could post my old E46 in the chat in IRL cards. Oh, was it 2 different wheels, front and back? And I think a black front bumper. Neither, please. Nah, Marissa, I want one. I want one. I don't want to. I want one. I don't want to keep it long, but I do want one. I just. If I can have a month with a charger, whether it be like on a lease back, or I can do like a long-term rental type of deal, like for a good deal. I would love to get a charger. Did you see me? I did see like a couple clips, yeah. I don't want it long, Mersa. It'd probably just be a content thing, just for a content. And plus, I just like a legit. If I can just immerse myself into like what a Hellcat is, like, you know, just driving A to B, going to like the mountains, like not even really beating on it, but just hearing the what, you know, I think it would be pretty cool. JRD, the BMW M218 comps, they didn't come N55. The N55 came in the 35s. So the 335s, the X5 35i, the Z4 35i. So anything with a 35 in the back of the 3, the 4, the 5 was the N54 pre-2011. So 2010 and under was N54s. The 2012 and up, other than the ISs, like the 335 ISs or the Z4 ISs, they came N54 still. But the ISs were 10 more horsepower than the normal 335s. But the 2012 and up BMW cars with the 35 insignia on it was it's a D-bag car. I agree, Marissa, but I want to know the soul of the car. I wanna dance with the soul of the car, the aura of the car. No, N54 all day, brother. Oh, it's too freaking good. But yeah, JRD, and then the 335, then actually D-Spec, the one that was driving with us a little bit ago, D-Spec, he has a really high horsepower 335 N54 car. I used to have a 335 N54 car. I had a couple of them, but I'm gonna try to build one, buy one and build one. D-Spec has quite a bit of parts for me, so I definitely get. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go visit him too. You know what I really want to do? I wanna get you, D-Spec, and maybe Marissa and smoke together, and maybe a couple other people. Just fucking kick it. Yeah, I like it. Sure. Yeah, the base 335 IS, especially the E90, is cool. Yeah. I had a 335 E90 335 E90. The 335 ISs, the 335 ISs only came in the E92 chassis. A D-Tort? Oh shit! Hell yeah! The E90s are the 4-doors, and they only came in the 335 variants. No ISs. I mean, they also came with the 328s, the 325s, but nobody talks about those. But yeah, 335 is a very good car. I had one. It was very, very spicy. Very spicy. I think it was in the cold. It was about, I want to say 520, 530-ish. It was good. It was good. And those motors like to heat soak like above 95 degrees. They like to heat soak a little bit. So so it was like probably 480, 490-ish. But very good car. Very good car. Getting the Helix overdrive system, and then getting twin turbos, 19Ts. Man, good times. Getting a 3.5 bar map sensors. Going off the shelf tune, then going MHD. Good. That was, man, that era was really cool for 335s. Everybody blew those motors up. But now, like, MHD's got it on lock. Boot Mod has it on lock with like the tuning and stuff. And man, now there's like everybody's like selling like fueling for those cars, which is freaking awesome. Yo, trust, I did. I took it to the drag strip, and that car was quick. Bro, I was whooping on 550 BMW 550s that are the V8 twin turbos that were like full bolt-ons, and I was running 265 40 19s in the rear. Man, it was God. Yeah, they have. They swapped it into an E36. They also swapped it into an E30. Yeah, the BMWs are actually, like, contrary to popular belief, if you can figure out their operating systems, you can turn off the majority of all the nannies in the car. Like, you can code them in, but you could also turn off a lot of the nannies. Like, with my 335, the E46s, I had IMPA, which is like a German, like, diagnostic software, but also coding software. It's basically, it's a computer. You could also retune them. It's very confusing to tune them on because it's just a bunch of values, and you have to basically interpret it, and it's very tough. And you gotta know what you're doing with the tuning stuff side of that. But N54s at that point had MHD, so you take the tune, you put it in your software, you upload the tune, you do a little bit of. You study the data log, you do a little bit of calculations and basically retune it. Oh, I'm locked in. And you take that tune, you save it as a copy, and then you just flash your ECU with that tune at that time. With the E46s, it wasn't so easy. You can go into IMPA and mess with the values a little bit and trick the MAF sensor into being like, oh, it's a little colder outside. And so you're basically like, so the interpretation language is like, reading it's a little bit colder outside, so therefore it's gonna send a little bit more fuel inside rather than retuning the whole thing. But nah, I remember, man. Those were the heydays, brother. Oof, I miss those. Had hella E46s too. Yeah, I got 19 minutes in and I'm good. I've seen the 335 IS. You have a good one, man. I will try my best. I don't have anything really planned tomorrow. Let's go East. Hey East, I'm gonna pit up after this run. I'm gonna catch up on chat. No, I'm talking about East Slider, FTW killer. East just tucked it right in front of me. He found the gap and he just did a burst pass on me and just now I'm chasing him. Burst pass. Map switch. Yeah, no, we got a map change. The 335 IS IRL, people tried to talk me into getting one, and you said you got a BMW. One, and said you have to buy a BMW M54 or M55 instead. Okay, so the 335 ISs, they come with N54s. They come with the N54s, but they're literally the same as the 335s, but they have slightly more, what's it called? They slightly have a little bit more boost. So from factory, they come with 10 more horsepower. 10 more horsepower. Instead, I'm driving a Honda Civic Si. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. You're gonna save so much money with the Civic Si. With any BMWs, any N series, M series, S series BMW motor, they're gonna leak oil. You have to change. The seals are bad. The cool thing about Cody's motor is it's NA. It's easy to work around. It's already got everything. The only thing he is gonna have to do is oil changes and resealing, and on the occasional spark plug change, and coil packs. But that's nothing. But honestly, you have to be mechanically inclined to own a BMW tuned like the E92. Yep. If you really want to get into modifying the out of it, unless you keep it stock. Yeah, I mean, I even stock they break, but they're very good for price to horsepower ratio. There's not a car that comes close. Not a single car that comes close. Price to horsepower ratio, or at least some knowledge or doing car maintenance. For me, I don't think I have the funds for BMW. I will say the 335s have become pretty cheap. A lot of them have been thrashed, so you have to get you're gonna have to find a diamond in the rough. You're pretty right on that. The M54s leak, but if you yank the whole motor, you drop the whole front subframe, you reseal the whole thing front to back, which that in itself is like easily $600. That's how much I spent years ago. So it's probably give or take 600, 700, maybe even $800 to reseal the whole motor. And if you want to bulletproof it, you want the crank collar protector. So basically, if you shred a serpentine belt, the crank doesn't chew it up, because they have a tendency to eat freaking belts if they go bad. So you gotta be on top of changing your belts. So but they are very superior. Like they have been gone through. So many companies have worked out all their kinks, all their bulletproofing, everything like that. So it's good value for like an entry BMW. But if you want better value, more reliability, you want to go into the E46 or the E36 chassis for sure, hands down. But price per horsepower, though, the 335 wins. The 340s, which is the next step up in the BMW power realm, is the 340i's. They're the B58s. They're some beefy boys too. So they're single turbo, twin scroll. So it's like dual channel freaking housing, rear housing. Renist, if you text me on Discord or be like, yo, David, drive Carx Street tomorrow, I'll do Carx. Because like somebody earlier was like, yo, let's do Forza Horizon 6. So it's like, all right, we're doing map change. We're going to do map change for the next 15 minutes, and I am calling it a night, you guys. Marissa said it's a D-bag car. Hey, I get where she's coming from. I just want to dance with that car. It's got an ominous aura, if that makes sense. Let's do something we haven't done in a while. We haven't done Lime Rock in a while. I mean, I am not... The Viaduct is very tempting. Only other better car than N54 is the Mark V, R32, MK 7.5 GTIs. See, Rennis, you want to do Healing Woods? Man, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even want to drive that hard. But yeah, let's do Healing Woods, man. That's fair. We haven't done Healing Woods in a little bit. I've been talking too much this stream. My braces are scratching my cheek. My inner cheek. '90 Circuit. 90 Ferocity? Ferocity? Is that a new map? 90 Ferocity? Ferocity. Some lemonade sounds really, really good. Come drive that. Yo, follow me on Instagram, bro. We'll lock it in. Follow me on Instagram. I'll DM you. Either you send me a DM or I send you a DM. Just follow me on Instagram, bro. Yeah, nobody's followed me. Nobody has followed. Oh, snap. Copyrighted music. I'm just trying to get to see if somebody followed me. Alright. Alright. Ah, Soggy Toast has my rear wheels, like the three-piece wheels that I just picked up. On, hey, Soggy, that's legit. That is, That is literally the rear wheel that I'm gonna be running on my SR car. I'm not even gonna lie. That is the wheel. They're called Riverside Allstads, and I picked up a set of 3-piece wheels, or a pair, not a full set. And I'm. This is my brother. Okay. And I'm thinking about picking up another set of Riverside Allstads. Yeah, brother. Hey, I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. That's the wheel that's over my shoulder right now. The Riverside Allstads. That's literally what you got on the back wheel. I totally forgot about it. I looked at it over on my OBS. I'm like, bro, that's a Riverside Allstads over my shoulder. But yeah, that's literally that wheel back there. That's the 3-piece wheels. Like legit, I can take them apart right now. Actually, they're 3-piece, but they have been welded together because Japanese would buy back in the day. The 3-piece wheels, they were like not too pricey, but kind of pricey. So like they would they'll buy and order the custom wheels so they fit perfectly on their car, right? And they would fuse and weld the barrels together, so the inner lip and the outer lip, the inner and outer barrel, and they would weld them together and basically put the face in. Too much grip. And just bolt the face in. And so you got a 7.5 inner and like a 3.5 outer, so that's what that would be 11 if my math is correct. But this is my brother's phone. Oh shit. Well, heck yeah. No, they look amazing. Yeah, no, 100%, bro. They 100%. We're rocking. We're rocking out, bro. Hey, I appreciate it, JRD. Appreciate the 100. Appreciate the 200, bro. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully I'll get to see you guys more often. I'm gonna try to get more consistent with streaming, but life has other plans. Hey, 2 more jewels, man. Sorry, my bad. I had too much wheel speed. But yeah, I don't know much about those Volkswagens. I had the opportunity to buy one. It was a 92. I think it's called a Wolfsbane edition. Wolfsbane. Jetta. It was a 1.8 NA, or no, yeah, it's a 1.8 NA gas engine. Actually, no, it might have been a 2.0, and it was manual. It was the very boxy version. It was a 92. I remember that specifically because for the first 5 cars, I've always had like a 92. Like anything in the 90. Dang, JRD. I run from cops. I run from the cops 2 days ago. Golly, bro. Hey, when I was younger, I used to do that all the time. But now I'm getting older. But I will say, I get down on the track though. I get down on the track. You guys in pits? Oh no. Alright, let me see if I can catch you guys. No, I'm taking the shortcut. I think it's mainly because they're working on a story mode or like a campaign mode. Yeah. So hey, Sony's trying to lock down the rights for shoot. They tried to do the same thing for GTA 6. They're making money moves, brother. Yeah, they're about to be. Hey, I appreciate it though, JDR. That's insane. Bro, I don't know why I can't drive, dude. I think I just need to switch a car. I've been driving this S13 and I can't vibe. I can't vibe with this car for some reason right now. I'm 21. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm 6 years older than you, brother. I promise you the price to performance on the Mark 7.5 GTI 2.0 turbo front wheel drive. 15 to 18k in mods is beating most 30 to 50k cars. Shoot, I believe it. I believe it. You know what I think I needed to do? I needed to turn that caster up on that car, just so I can have a little bit more weight on the front, and reduce the snap. Golly, dude, that hurt. Yeah, the wheel was like, nope, nope. I want that finger, and I'm gonna get that finger today. Oh, shoot. No, you're good, you're good. I was just cooking. This thing's cooking right now. Feels like this thing got 110 octane in this joint. There we go, man. This is the flow that I'm liking. Come on. Damn. Oh. Man, come on. Oh, he said 350Z. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie. My 350Z freaking cooks, man. Let's see if she wanna vibe with me. All right, let's cut through here. Oh, damn, that cone did not want to be friends with me. No. No, wait. I try to phase right through it. And I'm like, not today, Junior. Alright, I'm leaving. Great stream I've seen in a while. Hey, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Hey, that's what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to have a good time for a little bit of time. Oh man, it's literally time's up. Alright, well, we're pitting. Yeah, hey, yeah, I know. Listen, I saw it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is 3 in the morning. I said I was getting off at an hour ago, basically, but it is 3 a.m. I appreciate everybody that popped in, got to, that I got to meet. I definitely would say come again whenever I'm streaming, whenever I got time, I will stream. But appreciate you guys so very much. You guys have a good rest of your day or night. JRD, appreciate you. Definitely come again. Definitely come again. You're always welcome. Appreciate it. If you haven't done so, like the stream. Actually, you know what? Let me open the YouTube interface. Let me see. Dang, 18 people watching. Holy smokes, bro. Am I that entertaining? What? Okay, I might be doing shoot. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you guys popping in, watching. You guys have a good rest of your night. Peace out. I'm out. Good night. Bye. Dang, 4 hours and 44 minutes.